okay to add my first level character to my sheet, or do I have to wait? Or are you gonna have me roll some stuff? Unique.
Oh fuck! I forgot. Yeah, what did we end up deciding for Archie? Never mind. My brain just died. Okay, I remember. Wait, I fucked up your notes? Yeah, no, I think we picked the samurai. I think is what. Yeah, we agreed on. And you said don't touch
Sword.
whatever on my. Well, I don't have the sword anymore.
Don't look.
Gotcha. No, I don't. But I don't have the sword either.
Don't
We
look.
swapped it for something.
You lost your sword?
Yeah, the one we were talking about, right?
The one that he wants to eat the fucking bird still?
One that wants to eat the bird.
Hey, hey, I put one together, right? And that took some fucking work. And fucking Wednesday's party didn't fucking trust me. And I thought I gave him some decent loot for that. Not my fault they suck. I mean, the players. Uh, Mystify's not around anymore? I did something to one of Riven's items, or was that pre this stuff? his his perfect saddle, because
The
he wanted to
dragon
be a
rider.
dragon. He wanted to
Yeah.
be he wanted to have a rider.
Yeah. Is that what the unidentified is on Riven? Is it still the saddle?
Yeah.
Are we not able to?
Oh, I know what it is. I it's in crafted items. I can just drag another one out there. Gotcha. And you too can find out what it does if you just attune to it.
What if I tune my dragon
Jet, quick
Please.
question. The Death's Resident title, does that, I know it gives +10 to death saves. Does it also give advantage? Stay at 1 hit point. Yeah. I wasn't sure
Canadian.
because Naze. I wasn't sure because Naze had advantage from being reborn.
Did the server just restart? Server's broken. Can't get it. Uh, Faust, the companions have not been able to attune to things.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'll have to make Riven attune to it. Does that mean it's gonna Riven will have to put it on? God damn it. I'm gonna have to do that. I'll do that on the next session. Can I do that while we're traveling? That'll be hilarious. Then I'm gonna get stuck on it.
He might have gotten deleted when the server crashed. Oh yeah. I never found that when it seemed to have that did not make it to the new server.
Great. Okay. What does that do?
Non-corporeal.
Awesome.
Yeah, I used to hate that because, like, back in the day, There's ways to hit ghosts, and you had to have them.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. Thank you, everybody. Alrighty. Well, aside from Elros, everybody's here on time. Okay, well, welcome back, everybody. Last week was the start of a new campaign. All of you have decided to participate in the Grand Quest in one way or another. I think most of you are aiming to become Emperor or Empress, or just make sure an idiot doesn't get in charge. Which is fair. That's a very fair reason to have an interest. You spent most of the time registering for the events, then basically getting to put together a team. Roran really didn't want to join the team with the tune. Like, he was asking for almost anybody else. But eventually they all of you joined together, formed a team, and then took on the physical assessment offense, shall we say. And I missed some opportunities because I forgot some stuff was happening in the background, but it's okay. I remember them now. So they will happen at a later date. But basically your team scored over the necessary amount, and you were informed of the idea behind the Grand Quest, and were asked that even if you didn't want to become the Emperor, to participate, because the more people who participate, the better the new Emperor will become overall. You then got to meet your handler, which is Leo Redmayne. And apparently someone decided that they wanted to experiment to see how far the tune's influence affected things.
Not that much.
Only almost all of the fucking arena. After that, your handler basically got an idea of what each of you wants to become, and basically that's kind of where you ended, because the ending was Sai waking up. So yeah, I don't really know how I'm gonna help you, my new tomb comrade. So I would suggest, for what you were looking to establish yourself in, maybe take a trip back home. The rest of you, it's doable.
On that, I've been here for months and I don't know how to get home. But I lost my dad. He went in the door, and I thought he went in the right door, but he went in the left door, and then
Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. I honestly wouldn't know how to tell you how to get there. The only recorded incidences of people coming from this plane into Toontown were by complete accident.
right. All right, go cause accidents.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Grabs like one of the flyers that's kind of been laying around, rolls it up, and then smacks you on the head with it. No, bad tune. bad. Maybe go find a nice deserted place and meditate introspectively.
Um,
Maybe it's an instinctual thing
Did-
with you
did-
guys.
do people take these? As I hold 10 prismatic iridium coins.
Why are they so shiny? Yes, people take them, but those are like,
All right.
why are they so shiny? Ah! And it's like the coins he's holding out literally are like fucking as bright as the sun.
I'm a disease. All right. So how long are we taking? 2 weeks, you said?
Yes, it should take at least 2 weeks for each of these individuals to get their understanding of what they want to become.
Go find some place that sells desserts, and I'm gonna meditate.
Be back here in 2 weeks.
It won't be hard to lose him. He leaves a trail.
Quite literally, as you see these iridescent footprints going out of the arena. All right. Well, the rest of you are pretty easy to handle. Oni, Roran, we're taking you to the Magi Assembly. It's your best bet to find a druid and an astrologian.
Yay!
Archie, Brusnik. Well, I think we'll have you. Maybe we'll see if there's some adventurers that I know who would be willing to train you. But we're closer to the Magi Assembly, so let's start there.
Archie wants to be trained as a bard, right?
Yes. He definitely said Bard last time.
Who said Bard?
Archie.
Oh yeah. No, and you leave Alfie alone. If he wants to be a bard, Alfie can be a bard. Man, Alfie can be whatever he wants. He's a great singer, I bet. Got a beautiful voice. You know, and doesn't leave weird trails everywhere he goes. Carries that big sword. Yeah, totally a bard.
Come on, Archie, start singing while we head to the Magi's.
Yep. Definitely not a
Archie,
bard.
Archie.
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 So, with Archie's cohorts egging him on, and the rest of you continuing to walk towards the Magi Assembly, you seem to come to a building that's fairly ornate. Looks very clean. And I think that's supposed to be a Ladrin, so we'll go with an Eladrin. Look, woman is running the front counter. Hi, welcome to the Magi Assembly. How can we be of assistance today? I got two caster types here who need some training for the Grand Quest. It's not the penguin, is it? No, I don't think so. Good. Then we'll take him.
God damn. Who's with the bird racism?
Prinnies are like one of the most hated races because they can't go anywhere without blowing shit up. It's literally a racial feature.
that's why I was chosen.
Yeah. Well, plus the idea of a Prinny is basically a soul who's committed such heinous acts that it needs to repent before it can go to hell.
Which character is it then? Which old character is it?
That's a good question.
Oh my god!
I'm trying to think of a character that wouldn't fit that bill. Anyway, so yeah, they'll take you in. They do, in fact, have astrologers and druids. Quite prevalent. Now let me remind myself. Why is this so blinding? Astrologers don't choose their subclass till 3, right? No, it's 2.
2. Yeah.
So while you wouldn't be made to choose it now, they would ask you what your intent is, because it might be better to train with one who's already in the same field.
What I had in mind for the character, there's the Circle of Monsters in Neverending Codex.
Ooh,
Awesome.
That is a cool one.
Yeah,
I just love the name.
when I came up with the character, I was thinking the transformations would be almost like a bastardization of the of his druid powers because of what he is.
Yeah, that makes sense. Would they have one on staff? If they don't, you can still, like I said, you can still train with a druid anyway, because they can get you your first level regardless. But let me just see if they have one on Circle. Because if anyone's going to have them, it'll be the Circle of Magi or the college. They, in fact, do have a Circle of Monsters. Circle of Monsters. Monster Swarm. Ah, interesting. So it's similar to like lycanthropy in some ways. Interesting. So yeah, they'd pair you up with a Groot-looking gentleman, similar to what Elros looked like, but not quite. And he'd start the process of first explaining how to be a druid, and then since you've expressed your interest in the Circle of Monsters, he'd start teaching you kind of their rituals, their ways, to get you at least prepared for when you take on that circle. And for the astrologian, wow, you both literally chose classes that both get theirs at level 2. That's kind of funny.
I was
Uh,
gonna go.
I'm sorry. What?
You know, I'm going fortune teller.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, they
Bugbear.
definitely got one of those. I was thinking the same thing.
What the hell's going on? Why'd you go be a bugbear? Tell your future.
Monday.
You guys is fucking idiots, I'll tell you that.
That's why I'm master of bugbear.
As much as I would love it to be, no, they're not. The parties are running concurrently. Monday's only a few days ahead of you. Well, a few weeks actually, but still.
We'll catch up.
Time to go back into the future again.
Don't do that shit. I hear the bars run around fucking people up and fucking with time and shit.
Yeah. So you they'd pair you with a gnome
Fellow little friend.
who oddly cannot tell a fortune to save their life. In fact, every prediction they've made in the entire time that you trade has gone the exact opposite.
Is there a god like Bashaba or something?
So I'm trying to remember if Bashaba's still alive. Probably.
Roll T100. Ah! Killed it all.
Hey, Bashaba's still alive. Just unredeemed. Add him to the list, Grim.
Adding, sir.
Since for some reason I can't edit your messages as the server owner. Anyway, but yeah, so basically every fortune they make is pretty much the exact opposite. But you get the gist of how an astrologian works. Drawing cards, using cards, mixing magic in where you need to. Hold on. I'm hearing a commotion. I'll be right back.
Hey, what's the first thing your Druid of Monsters gets?
Better be learning the math.
That lets me transform into. It gives me a. I,
pick-
I get temporary hit points, and it gives me a different kind of an attack depending on what monster category I picked.
Okay, so you're not limited to beasts.
Yeah.
That's epic.
Well, I'm
Are
not sure
you
what that
able to hit
was, but
the polymer thingy so that you can change your character?
Oh, it's not a full transformation. It's just like added features, like
The
Maze.
polymorpher can do that. So when you click the polymorpher, it gives you options of what you change and what you keep.
Oh, I'll look at that.
It's very customizable. And I think it's even smart enough to remember what the last thing you did was on the customizing.
all right.
Welcome back.
Well, I'm not sure what that was, so I'm just going to ignore it.
Famous last words.
I was going to say, in before I get robbed. Anyway, with Brusnik and Archie, he will lead you to the Adventurers Guild. And he will actually introduce Brusnik to a fellow Minotaur.
Oh, he's a big fucker, isn't he?
Yeah, he's very muscular. He has tan fur, very big build, like Arnold Schwarzenegger in his prime big.
God damn.
And he kind of seems like the atypical barbarian. Loincloth, boots, no shirt. Except for that one misplaced pauldron that's on the shoulder.
Cool. Hey, name's Spuznik. I guess gonna train with you. I guess. Yeah. Huh?
Yes, my name is Loxley. I am a quake bringer. Barbarian.
Wow. Vertical Quake Bringer. That's awesome. And he is a Minotaur. Were you related to Robin?
Robin who?
Yes, he was Robin Loxley.
Oh, no.
Very famous man who put on some kind of hat or something.
No, my last name is Hoofburn.
Well, sir, then you might know one of my brothers. Works here as the captain of the guard of the city watch.
Yes. Yes, good man. Strapping fellow.
Yeah, a little bigger than I am. A little bit, just a little bit.
It's okay. It's not about the size, mate. It's how you use it.
That's what she said, and then she got angry afterward and said, "It's about the fucking size," and she kicked me out. It's kind of weird that you would say the opposite. So you're not gonna like punch me and like quake me or anything. Like you're kind of big. A little nervous here.
We'll see how you are after 2 weeks. If I think you can take a punch from me. Then sure, I will test your
Oh shit.
constitution.
Oh yeah, totally. I'm totally ready for that. Totally ready. I'm kind of like backing up like ever so slowly, and I keep looking at his boots, wondering why a Minotaur is wearing boots. It's throwing me off a little bit.
The worst part is they're like
Let me have toes.
normal. Yeah, normally normal shoes rather than Minotaur hoof.
You know, I went with the leather thing on the, above the hoof, so it looks like I'm wearing a boot. But yeah, I don't say nothing out loud. I'm just like looking at the boots for a while, and then I probably. It's an excellent shine you got on your boots there, Mr. Loxley.
That's probably the steel that's on underneath as he lifts up his foot. You'll see it that like the whole bottom of his shoe is like spiked.
That's fucked up, sir. It was really. What if you what if you step on somebody? You weigh like what? Like 350 at minimum. Your horn, shit, at least one. Fuck. You kill somebody doing that.
That's
Very
the
careful.
it's the idea, son. That's the idea.
When he puts that shoe back down, I kind of jerk a little, like I move a little bit, like there was just an earthquake.
Actually, that is one of their passive effects. It's not like it's more thematic than an actual effect because he's not going to waste the actual action. But as he brings his foot down, the ground rumbles a little bit.
I exaggerate. I take like a small step, like whoa.
I like you, kid. I feel like we're gonna have a lot of fun together.
Fun, yeah. I thought this was gonna be hard. My brother's always made things hard. Have you ever been drowned, sir?
Yes, unfortunately.
What'd your brothers do when you told them you didn't like it the first time?
Well, it wasn't my brothers who did it. It was this very nasty lich.
They didn't do it the second time then. Okay, that's good.
But basically, he'll take you to the side. And the Adventurers Guild has like a miniature like sparring ring in the back. And he'll start going over the basics of being a barbarian. Take a hit, but don't lose your cool, because when you lose your cool, then you do too much. Unless you intend to be your party's shield, in which case, lose it. So it's okay to be angry.
The first time someone hits me, I go into panic mode, which is going to be my version of rage for a short period. And I basically right when they hit me, I just like and do the whole like the arm wheeling fucking just like going at him like a little fucking kid in grade school, never fucking swung a punch before.
And part of that 2 weeks will be him trying to correct you and stop doing that. No, son. Wielding the arms, while effective, leaves you wide open for attacks from the behind and underneath.
Yeah, but you said reckless attack, and I'm going at it. I get advantage on weapons, weapon melee attacks doing this.
But I mean, there are better ways to do it. I mean,
Okay, I got you. And the next time I do it, I try to swing like from below instead of over, like maybe,
Yep.
or like I try to like, and obviously not improving any bit in that up department.
And so that's basically how the 2 weeks goes. Is he teaches you how to rage properly to get the effects of rage, and then he's trying to teach you how to reckless attack, but not so reckless that you're constantly leaving yourself open. So the idea that you can turn on reckless attack on and off. Also, towards the end of the 2 weeks, every morning when you wake up and you come in first thing for training, he punches you in the gut.
I stopped crying after day 4.
Exactly. Getting that unarmored training in.
Like I start taking, that's when I start walking away. But just like I got the whole sad face, like trying not to cry. Is it like? And then I turn around and I'm like, present my usually cheery, happy. Oh man.
For Archie.
Yes.
I'm trying to decide who he would introduce you to. While samurais aren't as uncommon as some classes, it's also niche. He might have to send you out west.
I was gonna say, couldn't you just train with dad?
No, because your dad isn't a samurai.
Well, now leveled.
Hey, a creature. We can teach you the basics. So, if a class shares enough basic features, they can teach you the first level of that class. But
Okay.
actual learning the abilities that a samurai gives, you have to learn from a samurai
Gotcha.
or develop yourself. As he's talking to you, and you're anxiously awaiting your instructor to be assigned, he's kind of scratching his head like, oh man, who do I introduce him to? I know a few samurais, but they're not usually from around here. Archie just disappears.
Whoa.
From your perspective, you are standing there, and all of a sudden you are falling in an endless black void.
Oh shit!
Archie and I will be right back.
Oh, we haven't done this in a while.
You find yourself falling and falling and falling until eventually you realize you're not falling. And you kind of upright yourself. And you look in every direction, and it is endlessly black everywhere. You will hear a voice, which is beyond terrifying. Because when it speaks, it's like a whisper. But to you, it's loud enough that it gets the message across. And this voice alone invokes a deep sense of dread, of fear, of mortality. And before you appears a black-robed individual who has a katana on his hip. But it's nothing like the katanas you've seen. Because it's made of this black material as far as the sheath. But there are these like diamond, and I mean diamond cut skulls that line the entire sheath. The hilt looks like a white, like where the normal Haman is, the guard. It's like a white explosion has happened. So almost like a star pattern in every direction. And the actual handle is like this skeleton with a ghostly shroud launching outward. You are the child of a troublemaker. One who did not correct his mistakes. I am going to make sure that that does not happen with you. Especially with the goal you have in mind.
Which goal would that be?
If you are to face tragedy, you are going to need to be even stronger than your father. Because even your father is but an ant before a tragedy.
Is that possible? I ask.
Only vaguely.
He seems to have raised me with that intention in mind. But he trained me since birth. I've only heard tales of the being that I believe is destroyed most of the, was it Celestial 12?
Yes. And even in this time, they're still their accolade, even though they've died, their accolades have been sung.
Mm-hmm. Is this who I think it is? Because I don't think Zed ever met this person, right?
No, you didn't. You never attained true sight, so you never noticed him walking around with you until you guys threw him under the bus. Which is why he might be. No, you all agreed to it.
I had no idea.
You guys could have done something to stop him.
He disappeared.
Yeah, well, Guardians aren't very forgiving if you haven't noticed.
I mean, I don't blame him. I'd be pissed too.
Not that fight was hard, because basically a baby tragedy versus Athea, who is just back to full strength, isn't even a fight.
Baby bottom smack and walks away.
That's why tragedy is pretty pissed off at you guys. Even though he's the one who asked for it.
He did.
But yeah, so yes, it is Thea in front of you. But you have not met him. And like I said, so that's why I said his voice invokes mortality. Yeah, you realize whoever's in front of you makes your father look very tiny. Because, I mean, when you grow up with a divine, it's hard to not feel that power.
It's hard to be scared, yeah.
Well, and you'd always feel their divine aura. This one's aura engulfs you to the point where you know that you can die. In fact, you no longer, like, at least while you're in his presence, you don't get that arrogance. And it's not necessarily arrogance, but that's kind of the best word for it. That arrogance you get from being a divine's kid. Mm-hmm. You feel like you are very small. And the fact that he took notice of you is a miracle.
Yeah, that's more of what I'm surprised by. And can I do a wisdom check to see, like, if Archie would realize, like, how, like, knowing that this is that much stronger, like, if he could piece together an idea of who this might be, and he would immediately bow because he already knows that, like,
make a combination of a religion check and an arcana check.
Okay, this is gonna be bad because he doesn't have either of those.
Oh, it's not gonna be.
Oh, that's a natural 20. Jesus Christ, that's an 11.
So with the 20 carrying the 11, a very disturbing, comforting, and scary thought all occurs at one time. The person in front of you is not a person. It is a projection for you to converse with. You feel the entire space around you is the actual entity you are speaking with.
Makes more sense. I'm gonna bow. Like, take a knee and bow my head and be like, thank you for the conversation, at least.
Well, there aren't too many samurais, and I don't think you want to be learning from Robert.
I don't think so either. My dad gave me some disconcerting news about him. And I'm sorry my father has created troubles for you, oh being.
Let's see if we can make you do better. I cannot guarantee that you will ever get strong enough to fight tragedy. But with my help, you have the best chance at becoming that strong.
I appreciate that.
There are only
May
two. There are only two types of being that can fight a Primus Primordium, another Primus Primordium, or a Guardian. And even at your age, at your experience, your dad would at least know what those are. Because being capped at 20, that puts you head of the line. If you weren't, I mean, you're not an over deity, but if there were over deity slots open, you'd be considered because 20 is highest you can be. So
Gotcha.
at 20, you probably haven't had too much interaction with a guardian, but you know of them. And the fact that he just mentioned both of the mortal enemies in the same breath is a very disturbing thought.
Yeah.
So, if you accept, he will train you for the next 2 weeks in becoming a samurai.
Yes. I think the only thing I would ask would be, how would you want me to refer to you?
You can use the name that other mortals used. You can call me Master Thea. Or Sensei Thea in this regard.
Say, I appreciate that, Master Thea. Thank you.
I must slightly warn you, though. If you had an intention for the mediocre, your path may be diverted a little.
Mediocre? I ask with a question.
I started my journey as an goddamn
Samurai?
no, an Ijutsu. I don't know why. It's not the action. It's throwing me off because that's not how it actually is in real life. They're literally combining like Aido and Jutsu.
Yeah,
And
I
it's
saw that
fucking
too. I was so
with me.
confused.
I started as an Ijutsu type samurai. That is not what I am now. So if you continue to learn from me, you're going to pick up different habits.
I will take whatever knowledge you will pass on to me. Am I going to end up as a Dark Knight? Or another... whatever Zed was?
No, you're not an ancient hero.
Okay.
No. But Thea's subclass is no longer Ijutsu. It's basically Deathblade.
Gotcha.
So you're going to learn a variation of Ijutsu if you learn from him. It's just going to be a lot. There's going to be some changes to some of the base mechanics of this. Like Body of Steel is different.
Okay. Are you just going to throw them on the sheet as we go?
Yeah, because I have to edit some of these because I conceptualized like through level 6 what his changes were. Because obviously powerful enough to write his own class. But I never finished beyond that. So if we get beyond 6, then I'm going to have to start thinking more ahead.
Cool. Is this going to be where the birth power comes from?
No, your birth power is going to be even more fucked up.
Oh, Jesus.
Your birth power already has 2 features that are always active. No, your sword's what conflicts with your birth power. Your sword wants to do one thing, your birth power wants to do another thing.
Gotcha.
And you'll eventually learn the balance.
Yeah. Cool. Well, I appreciate it. I'll spend so do I just take Samurai now at like first level?
Yeah.
Cool.
Honestly, say you have 21 strength and be like, I'm scrawny.
I'm just small. You know, I'm not like the biggest.
You're wiry.
Yeah. You know, I probably look, bigger than I actually am. I probably look
Alrighty.
really, you know what it is? I look really cut and like muscular, but it's like more of the like I just like did that for the looks than actual like strength.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, because like if you, I don't know, like there's a dude who goes around. It's a most awesome video, but he's a kind of a big guy when you look at him, but he's pretty small. He's not cut or anything, and he acts like he's a janitor at a
Yes,
like
yes, I
a
love
gym.
that guy.
Oh, people look at him. People are like
Oh yeah,
like people
I
are
love
having
that guy.
problems like lifting like barbells
6
with two
plates.
hands,
Yeah.
and he grabs it with one hand off the ground, and he dusts off under this thing, and he sets it down and walks away. And the guy looks, he goes, oh, and he's looking at the dude like, how the fuck did he just do that? Oh, it's awesome. But yeah, so I'm like I'm the cut dude who looks like I don't look like those dudes who use that jail stuff, but I just look cut and it's not really strong.
Vanity muscles, they call.
Yeah.
Yes, basically, yes. Perfect.
So before you walked away with Loxley and Brusnick, you watched your new comrade fall through. Well, actually, you didn't even see him fall through. You just turned back for a second and he was gone. And this, like, scroll is sitting in his place. And Leo will look over, confused. Because that's not normal. And his passive perception is fucking high. So for him to not have noticed.
There's a scroll in his place.
Yep.
Yeah, I like I'm freaking out. Like, oh my god, I didn't have enough time to know this guy. And I grabbed the scroll. What does the scroll say?
So
Payment
it
has been approved.
no. When you pick up the scroll, it appears to be a parchment that's incredibly old, and you know how most parchment is wrapped in a ribbon, right? This
Oh,
one's
yeah, gotcha.
black with a skull clasp, a ivory white skull clasp, and when you unfurl it, it says, "Give me 2 weeks." Signed.
No signature.
Signed. Well, signed
I-
with it's like a dash T.
Except
Don't do it. It's a trap.
But when you look at the T, Brusnick, you can see the ink kind of ran a little bit at the end. And at first you just like, oh, well, the ink ran. Then you realize at the very end of where the ink droplet was, looks like a skull itself.
Yes, I accept your offer. What do I get in return? 2 weeks is a lot of time. Oh, it's more of a statement than like quest. Hey, my friend's gone. Let's go. You're not gonna. Oh,
Who's gone?
Alfie.
He backed out. Couldn't handle the crown challenge.
Aren't you playing like with cards with like a mage right now? You don't know what happened to Alfie.
I'm working with my teacher, and he's telling me all the fortunes.
He told you
Well,
you were
that's
gonna
wrong.
fail.
Yeah,
You're gonna fail
he said that
miserably.
Alfie will be around every day.
Him and Buznick will wake up in the same building and enjoy their time together.
Can't wait to see
Valva,
it every-
since you are now joining ahead, the casters basically go to the Magi Assembly, and the non-casters went to the Adventurers Guild. For you, he's going to take you somewhere that he's going to tell you if you talk about it, they're going to kill you.
Is it Fight Club?
Dude,
Talk about it.
They were also, you also got some hate while you were at the Magi Assembly because they don't like Prinnies there.
I just flipped the flipper.
But he takes you down, like, you're not even sure you could replicate the route he takes, because he takes you through this. He takes you to the work the craftsman district of the city, and then he weaves you through these back alleys. And it's such a convoluted pattern that it's just hard to keep track of where you started and where you finished. But basically, he then takes you, or you guys stop in this one alley, and he's like, "I'm sorry, I got to do this to you." And he puts a basket over your head. And when this basket goes over your head, everything is completely silent. Like, you're basically, the inside of this helmet is like being under a silence spell.
Ice cream outlets, dude.
Right.
And after about another 5 minutes of walking, moving, being shoved, he'll take the basket off your head, and you're in the middle of a very dark and smoky place. The people here do not look friendly, but you see, for lack of better word, this looks like a gambling den. But you can tell there are some high rollers here. And when I mean high rollers, I don't mean the money kind of high roller. I mean the I could break you in half kind. You've heard, based on your history, you've heard tales of a place like this. A place where crime is, I don't want to say legal, but isn't looked after. Like, when you get here, no one's going to care what you do. The only rule is, if you aren't strong enough to if you're not strong enough to survive or to do what you're trying to do, whether it be mug someone, kill someone, etc., then you should just walk out the door. Because no one is coming to save you. He then leads you over to a blackjack table and says, This is the Prinny I was talking about. He wants a taste of your unique brand of powers. Train him. He is going to take part in the grand quest.
Dude.
I can train him. I don't mind the explosive kind, as long as he doesn't mind exploding.
I don't mind exploring because you have to go for it.
So, basically, as long as you're accepting, you're going to spend the next 2 weeks learning how to become a dealer. From the shadiest motherfucker you've ever seen. Like, if you put him and Pringles next to each other, Pringles would actually look like an upstanding citizen.
I would accept and challenge the shadiness.
What you'd learn about this man is that even in 2 weeks, you don't learn even a tenth of his tricks, but he teaches you enough that you can gain your first level of dealer. And you'd also learn that you now have access to the Dark Syndicate. The unfortunate...
This guy had nothing to do with the class. It's just he's the only one willing to train the Prinny.
Yes, basically. And he also happens to be a card shark. So, since the dealer class is all about, like, gambling and playing with a deck of cards, it fit better. But you're correct. That's the main reason. He's the only one willing to deal with a Prinny.
Don't worry. I understand. I get pretty stupid.
We were laughing before you got here because we were talking about how Prennies are basically people who have committed such heinous crimes that they have to repent before going to hell. and Oni asked, "Okay, so which character is it?" And it was sad because I could not think of any one of your characters that probably couldn't become a Prenny for something.
Hey, that just means they lived a full life, okay?
Oh no, I'll give you
They
that.
did
I'll give you
things.
that. You also learn how to play blackjack like 21 different ways. But after 2 weeks, you all meet back up kind of in front of the statue, gaining your various first level classes and features. Archie, you're just got done. You're wiping the sweat from your brow, and you are falling again. And as you all meet up, it's like Archie just falls out of the sky and lands on the pavement.
Classic Archie.
That's all it's healthy. It's healthy.
So I rolled a couple nat 20s in the first week. Is that good enough for me to deal with my stuff?
Yes, it would be.
All right, so I won't roll for the second week.
Well, it still takes you 2 weeks of downtime regardless, but your first week covers your second week as well. So, yes, you're good. Well, you all came back. No worse for wear. Looking pretty okay. Are you all ready? Are you all excited?
Yeah,
Yeah.
gonna be easy.
And we're all here.
As far as you can tell. The penguin would smell like really bad of cigarette smoke, though.
Roadcraft.
It makes me look cool. I take out a cigarette and cough while smoking it.
Can you change the smell of that?
I used Druidcraft to start growing a tobacco plant out of a cigarette.
Granted.
I light up the class.
So now we all got our foot in the door. What are we supposed to do?
Well, I'm going to assign you some low-level tasks. And I'm going to go with you, see how you do. And depending on how these tasks go, I will assign you better tasks. And these tasks can vary from slaying monsters, capturing monsters, um, guarding merchant caravans that need to transport goods. When you get a little bit more experience under your belt, we might take we will take you into various cities in the kingdom to experience the political landscape, train you in that regard, because an emperor obviously needs to be well versed in the political games that are played. And as he's talking, he looks to be scrolling through a tablet. Well, this might be a little much for normal people, but I get the feeling from you lot that you'll be able to handle it. There are a pack of dire wolves in the western plains that need to be taken care of. They've been ambushing caravans when they bed down for the night. And it's becoming a real problem.
All right. I'm gonna reach into my pouch and I'm gonna pull out a sign that says, "Don't fucking camp here." We can put these all over the
You
place.
just.
Yes, Mr. Robot, I did that.
Do you walk around the sign like that? Why? How often do you need it?
Apparently, I need more. I'm gonna put one sign down. I'm gonna pull out another sign.
Redmayne will
I
go
was-
and kind of glare in your direction. Tunes.
Well, I was actually going in the same direction, sir. I was thinking we should just tell people to stop fucking sleeping at night and just keep going, and you won't get attacked.
Well, however you would like to approach this, I will basically leave this in your hands. I'm only going to observe. I'm only going to step in cases where you're going to die. So, your first task. How do you want to get there? How are we going to accomplish this? How are you going to find them?
Do we have a record of where these attacks happen exactly?
Western Plains.
You'd have to look for campfires. Would be good. And we know people stopped at night, and the dire was probably coming.
The West
But
place.
I've been meditating, and I do not. There's a road that goes that way and a road that goes that way, and not a road that goes that way. Are we gonna go south to go west, or are we gonna go north to go west? And I point the wrong ways.
I believe it is along the northern road in the Western Plains.
Well, I spent all my money on desserts, so we're walking. Unless other people have.
I got nothing else. I don't mind walking.
Walking. That's a good start.
Pick up my signs, throw them over one shoulder, put my scorpion on a stick, start walking.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Looks around.
Oh, I was walking the wrong way. I start walking a different way.
Druid, are you capable of creating enough food to sustain everybody?
I did not prepare that.
But if necessary, you could.
Way to destroy water. Purify food and drink. No. Oh,
I
good
reach-
berries. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow I can prepare good berries.
I reach in my pocket and I pull a miniature cake, which is similar colors as I am, and I eat it. I got plenty of food. You guys want some?
So just in case the druid can't cover everybody on a certain day, how else do you any of you have any hunting skills?
Take my stick
Oh.
with the scorpion.
Then I would suggest maybe picking up some emergency rations just in case. Unless you already have rations, in which case, good on you. You okay there, kid? Looking at Archie?
Yep. Hanging in there.
You kind of just dropped out from the sky.
Yeah.
Do it again.
Wasn't as cool as him turning into a scroll the other day. That was cool.
Out of curiosity, would I been given a way to contact that guy again in case for training if needed later?
You are aware of how.
Okay. Yeah, I met a let's just say entity that helped to train me in the way of samurai. So I'm all good. I'm ready to go. I will probably definitely need some rations though.
Turn into a scroll.
I can't. I would.
That reminds me. Archie, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy. My 17.
17, you say. I will get to that in a second. Give me one moment. I need to give my roommate some instructions.
Mhm. So I can't turn into a scroll.
You did.
Well,
I
he
saw
said
you.
you did.
Don't lie. Don't lie to them. It was an excellent job. You did it. You
No, I got teleported.
Yeah, you told me give me 2 weeks, and I was like, oh, that's weird. I have now the scroll's gone. I don't know where it is. So
I don't have any
you
magic.
must have
but
turned.
Then teleport us to the direwolves.
I
Right.
wish I could. I look.
Why would you wish to do that to us? What if they attack us?
I don't know. I was told to do it. That's why.
Don't just like teleport us to direwolves. No,
Testing.
like a
Testing.
walk, just like a walk
Sorry.
through the forest. I thought that's what we were doing. Oh,
You guys said. Okay.
You sound a little off.
Do I? How off?
Like you're 3 inches tall and a robot.
That's a good fucking description.
3 inches tall and a robot? Hold on.
Buznik.
yes.
I think Archie's holding out on us.
Holding what? What was he holding? His arms aren't. He's not holding anything out. We're
He
good.
can teleport and he can jump from the sky.
I saw that, and he landed without having to roll d6s to get hurt. When I always have
He
to.
didn't even break his legs
Nothing.
and then have to get hauled off in an ambulance.
And he got trained by an entity.
Entity? Better to know.
I don't know what an entity is, but I got trained by a minotaur, and he's mean.
Is a minotaur an entity?
Hey, Archie, you're gonna need to make me 2 more Constitution saving throws.
He's a minotaur.
Maybe he got trained by a minotaur.
No, he said he got trained by an entity.
I don't know. Are you
Yeah,
an entity?
there was
I'm
no
a
minotaur.
We'll say that now. How are you gonna run online?
No.
Now mine was a guy in robes with a really nice sword.
I need a Constitution
You
save.
have
Another
that?
Constitution saving throw for you.
Oh.
Get
He
trained
wants you
by
to fail.
Hugh Hefner.
Yeah. I wonder if he brought his own food to the restaurant.
I need another
14?
Constitution saving throw.
Me?
Yep.
Yes, you.
Yeah, he said 2.
Oh.
I need another Constitution saving throw.
Oh
He's
my god.
gonna keep mowing him if you keep failing him.
And another Constitution saving throw.
Man, fucking succeed already.
There.
Remember what the robot told us? Get good, scrub.
Yeah. I'm trying real hard.
He was right.
Where is that tracked on this new sheet? Is it? It is. Archie, as you go to stand up to get ready to leave, you collapse.
Nope.
You realize you have not had food or drink in 2 weeks.
Oh, it's
And you did not notice until you came back to this material plane.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Hey,
You take 5 levels of exhaustion.
poke a mistake. Hey, did you break your legs?
Come on, Archie, we gotta go.
I'm out. I'm just asleep.
And we got a marker, a quill, anything?
I pull out a marker and I'll hand it to you.
I draw 6 smiley faces and
Hey, Jet, he took my marker.
oh fuck.
I know. It's like he.
I thought he's a dude.
Trying to troll me and you got trolled, sir.
Yeah.
And it's a piece of chalk because I don't think there's markers.
Does he at least still get a troll?
Valva, as you take this marker chalk. Actually, it would be a marker because of where you're from. Markers exist in that
At
realm.
At least I get my marker.
Your flipper is now an odd color. In what would be your your palm of your hand, it's like the palm of your flipper, is now Technicolor.
I slap Archie.
Archie, where you have been slapped is now Technicolor. You have a Technicolor flipper print on your face.
I slap the other side to keep it even.
Hey, at least now you look kind of like a Pikachu.
In fact, I'll use the Technicolor paint to mark them all over. If I'm getting trolled, I'm going to use it for my advantage.
Oh, sorry, I miscounted. You should actually have 4 levels of exhaustion.
So you can walk.
Yeah.
You're conscious.
I wouldn't be unconscious then.
Can you
No, but
move?
your stomach would be growling in a lot of pain.
So if I'm at 4, rather than passing out, I would have just walked straight to a diner to try to go get food.
And if it's not unconscious, I wouldn't ask for the marker.
Sorry, that is my bad. That is my bad. Your critical success was not supposed to be counted. By the way, you needed to make it 20. So
Yeah,
Oh,
I figured, or I would have
shit.
died.
it was the Constitution. The Constitution check was equal to how many days you have gone without food, which was 20 days. And if you had forgotten to eat, it would have been 21 tomorrow.
Wait,
Yeah,
did I
Archie.
not? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, first one's 17.
Hey, Archie.
Hey.
Maybe you'd go faster if you walked backwards.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think so.
I'm just walking circles around him because he's so slow.
I'll walk in and go get food.
I got food.
Nope, I'm good.
Druid has food.
No, I don't. Well, I have
Nope.
ration.
You could destroy water.
I don't have that prepared.
I can destroy water. Hey, Archie, are you going to get rations?
I don't think I have any money. Get rations.
Well, how are you going to get food at a diner if you don't have any money?
I don't fucking know.
I have food.
But nope.
You saw him eat food, Archie. You know he's not lying.
I know he's not lying. I've also seen what the hell you did with the bucket. I'm good.
What I do? I didn't do anything with a bucket.
You didn't do anything with the bucket. That guy did the thing with the bucket. I'll say. I point to Oni as I continue to walk towards
Only
the
what
diner.
you foo.
Yeah.
He's
Only
my
one
buddy.
fufu. I didn't do anything. That
Did
would
you
not
do
do mess
buckets?
with my buddy.
Yeah.
What did you do to the poor bug guy with the bucket?
Yeah, are you calling
Oh.
him a bucket?
Well, you know what? I'll cover that later.
We had this discussion the other day, and he definitely did have a bucket. I had to. I mentioned it. He just came and you.
You can't just leave
I
it
was
at that.
thirsty.
He came in you.
I don't remember any of that.
Where's this bucket come from?
Why do you need a bucket?
Nope.
No.
I'm good.
Actually, sorry, I'm going to have to get used to your name. Valve, you have a silence bucket. Because they didn't take it away from you.
Yeah. I mean, there's no. I have no bucket. We're talking about bucket.
No, I just
That's my
thought
bucket.
I'd
You can't
I'd
take it
make
away
a
from me.
mention.
All right.
Now I'm like paranoid because you think I have. He has a bucket. Apparently, that's still a bucket.
All right. So who has money to buy rations? All right.
I
Who
can
needs
earn some money.
rations?
Well, we all start with rations, right?
Whoop.
Yeah.
If you got an adventurer's kit or an explorer's kit, they come with rations.
I'm gonna look through my pouch, and I'm gonna
I will grab
pull out
one
a
and eat one.
basket. I'm gonna pull out another pouch, and a backpack, a couple more markers. I don't have any.
I'm gonna down 2 days of rations, or 1 day of rations. Sorry.
And they use the roll up.
You had food?
I did.
Roll.
I remembered my
Odd or
brain-
even. Sorry. Odd or even, Archie.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Sure,
Even.
rations when you're hungry.
How many rations do you start with? Just so I know.
We started with 10.
You said you want even?
Mm-hmm.
Out of your original 10 rations, you only have 3 left.
Okay.
Because the rest of them expired.
I'll throw the 7 out then, and I'll eat one.
You're lucky he didn't take you to his actual place.
Yeah.
But to be fair, you're organic. You wouldn't have survived in his actual place.
I think so. That does not remove the level of exhaustion, does it?
No, but you at least now don't risk more exhaustion for not eating.
Okay. I'm going to say I need to rest before we leave.
I thought you wanted food.
I did. I ate, and now I need sleep. I'm going to ask the handler if there's a place I can go crash for probably a day or 2.
All right. What?
I have to. It seems this training took a lot more out of me than I thought it did.
We are
Why don't you
gonna
just ride
go
on
mission.
Busnick and sleep?
Hey, that's my ride.
You can share. Like you could have one half. You could have the other half.
I said it's my ride.
I was talking to
can't-
Busnick, not you.
I don't. I'm not even
big
talking to
do you-
Buzzing. It's my ride.
how big do you think I am?
Answer the man.
I'm gonna
Carrying a
pull-
person would slow me down a lot.
You're 1.5 scorpion sticks.
You should have said markers. That would have been way better.
Yeah.
All your
It'll be like-
measurements are by markers.
This tall.
You're 10 markers high.
He's got a 4-foot staff.
It is now.
Well, you said I'm 1.5 sticks tall. I'm 6 feet tall, so 1.5 sticks is 4 feet.
I see Jet's face. It looks like we're about to get hit with a pun counter here in a second.
You don't want. Well, yeah, that was pun counters. Fine, but holy crap!
That was math. How
much? Wait, you don't have any money. How are you gonna get a place to sleep.
That's why I asked the handler if there's a place to sleep nearby.
I'm gonna point at a shrub on the side of the road.
You're not the handler.
But he ain't wrong.
Oh,
there-
and
there-
I'm gonna
if
give you a
just-
stick.
If you just come with us,
It
if you just
says,
walk with
"Don't
us,
sleep here."
we're gonna if you walk with us, we're gonna sleep somewhere at night and wait for a bunch of wolves.
Yeah, I can't do that. I need a day, at
That's
least.
what I'm
You
saying.
can't
You
do
can,
that.
you can sleep with us.
I sleep on the way.
I have a traveling house. Just doesn't travel except where I put it.
You're already messing up our first adventure.
Yeah,
Many
we
more to
just
go.
took 2 weeks downtime, and now you want to take more? Oh, you. What about us, man?
I get
You
it.
won't
I'm
even
sorry.
teleport us, change us into scrolls.
I can't.
You did. Well, I guess we got 2 days to go find rations.
We already have rations. His rations are just gone. Ours is okay.
Well, I guess the guy with no money has. Wait a minute, you don't have money. You ain't got no rations.
None of us have money. How are we?
All right. Who? Archie, you're fired. I'm making a list and I'm putting you at the bottom. The prepared list.
You must not be that tired, Archie, right? You're not that tired.
I'm pretty crippled right now.
But not that crude. I think you can come along.
I'm gonna go take a nap. I'm gonna ask the guy where to go take a nap, and I'm gonna go crash out.
All right, try your best to catch up.
All right.
There's always a cot available at the Adventures Guild, I suppose.
All right. I'll do that.
Just tell them I sent you.
Big number 5 appears over my head and it counts down. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Ah, I was wrong. I guess he does know your name. Leo, I have a question.
Yes.
Hypothetically, say you were going on a quest to go to the western of the Black Plains to go deal with some dire wolves. How would you get there?
Like, how would I get there, or how would I get there if I were you?
How would you get there if you were me?
Fall in a hole to Toontown and go out the hole where you need to go? Don't you guys make those convenient travel holes all the time?
Yeah. It's like a height requirement.
Oh, I see. If I were you going on a quest, I would find a way to make a. Because there are two ways you could do this. You could go ahead, as long as you have a ranger or a druid who's willing to always expend his spell points to cast Goodberry. You have the food and water part covered. But the travel would take longer. The other method you could do is you could get short-term work to earn enough money to, say, rent a cart, rent a cart, or rent the services of a porter, or if you wanted to go even an extra step, you could work for a little bit to save enough money to buy a chocobo and cart.
How much is a chocobo?
What then you have?
The cheapest chocobo you could buy would be a yellow. Those are 75 iridium.
All right. Has anyone got 75 iridium? Wait, how many chocobos do you need to pull a cart?
You could do one, it just won't move at full capacity because it's going to be pulling a cart plus as many bodies as we have.
I could probably earn that, but it requires some risk.
All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Over my head is going to be like big winky sign. Yeah, let's do that.
All right, we just need to find a game. You ever heard of a hustle?
Not at all.
Yeah, but I don't know what blueberry bush hustle's going to do for us.
I look at the others. Do you know what the hustle is? I can't work with these two.
I know a guy.
Next person down the line. You know what the hustle?
And actually, and Buznick does have the criminal background, so I do have a criminal contact in the
Okay.
city. So. But yeah, I'd be
I'm
like,
good
I
with
know a guy.
cards.
All right.
I always know what cards I had before.
What? What cards you had before?
Because he's
For
stained them.
what? Oh,
We're gonna earn some iridium.
marked cards. Then everybody knows what cards you had before.
Yep. So we can't play with him. I don't think anybody wants to play with the two. What's the game? Let's find a card game. I could probably earn the coin. If you want to pull resources together, we could probably get enough.
Well, the average going rate for a chocobo is 75, and then if you're looking for a cart, your average cost is 15. The average cost of a cart is 15, as he restates.
Yeah, don't want to ride your cart.
You sleep in the cart.
I don't even want to sleep on that cart. That might be all color.
You can make him walk.
Yeah, if you don't want to ride in my cart, you can walk.
Oh, it's not your cart. Yeah,
Beggars
you gotta buy
can't
it.
be choosers.
So, do we want to risk? I put my flipper together. I do like the Mr. Burns pose. Shall we find a game?
The excellent.
Yes, the excellent.
But what are we gonna put together? We only have our supplies that we just got from.
I got 15 iridium. What do y'all have?
Nothing.
Got nothing for his background? That's a good character.
I spent mine on room and board and desserts.
Doesn't it? Don't fail me. What do you have? Jump, and we hear some jiggle, tingle.
That's a good question. Let me look.
Tony, Archie.
Archie's not here, and like I said,
Oh.
I have nothing.
Archie has a sword we could sell.
Maybe we can put it as collateral.
Yeah, so I have a crowbar, a set of dark clothing that I don't wear, and a belt pouch containing 15 gold pieces for my criminal background.
So that's got 30 radium right there. I could work that.
Do you not
few
wear
times I
your
get big
dark
deck.
clothing because it's too dark? I could help you with that.
Like, I'm put your cover all over the place.
All right. How long is it going to take you to hustle?
Depends on the table,
Are we waiting for Archie anyways?
pretty much.
So we'll be
Please.
back at the Adventurers Guild in 2 days.
4.
Oh my god.
No. You're not here. You already told us 2.
I know.
We're not waiting for your fucking exhaustion to go away for you because you can't.
Got
That's
2
fine.
days.
You do you think?
I could probably get. It depends on how well the table plays. I can get it within a day, if we play or 2 at most. That's if the table's good.
All right. So we'll meet back at the Adventurers Guild in 2 days and see how far we've gone. Does that work, Leo?
Is it too late to switch teams, Leo? Is it too late?
Unfortunately.
So who's going with me and who's going with Balva?
Where are you going?
Oh, where am I trying to make some money?
He's gonna make art.
I guess I could do a little bit of odd jobs.
Okay, so just so I have a roster here. Who's doing odd jobs and who's gambling?
Only for
I'm-
odd jobs.
All of our gambling, of course.
Well, I
You're not
just
guessing.
paid
That's an
him.
highly odd question.
I just paid him 15 gold pieces so I could protect him while he's gambling. So, you know, I'm definitely going gambling.
I'll
Pieces.
because I can only
You're sleeping.
well, I can only do it for like what 10 hours a day, right?
Yeah,
So
that's correct.
the rest of the time I'll be doing odd jobs.
No. If you can do odd jobs, we could fucking leave. We're only here because you're sleeping.
Pretty much.
I can't sleep for 2 days straight.
Definitely can. I have.
It's not going to remove exhaustion.
That is true.
You're gonna stay in the bed though. You're staying there.
I'm not.
We're grounded because of you. You're
Well, you
grounded.
can leave. You said you were going to leave me.
Yes, I suggested that we leave. And
He doesn't even know us.
I don't?
I walk away from the disembodied voice.
So, Mr. Valvar, where are we going? Like I said, I got this friend. He can probably connect you with the game. So,
Let's go to your friend.
Resnick. You lead him down this very winding, convoluted path. And Valva, you're starting to get deja vu.
The fuck? Doesn't make know this person.
And after a few minutes, Bresnik, this force just takes over you for a second. And you turn to Brusnik will turn to you, Valva, and say, I need the bucket.
What bucket?
You know exactly what bucket I'm talking about.
Can I get an insight on this to see if he's been
Oh,
taken
yeah.
over?
Go for it.
Yeah, my voice. You know, my cheery, happy voice is not listening.
Yes,
There's
this
no
is
way.
why it's making me 12.
That's a 22 deception.
I was just saying. I was like, I wonder what.
Oh, yeah.
How good my character is at deception.
Well, unfortunately, it's the
Right.
29, actually. Thank you. It's actually a 29. Either way, your insight tells you that he's just acting a little strange, and you're not sure why he knows about the bucket, but maybe it's just an inside joke in the criminal underworld.
I shuffle the bucket out of my pouch.
He grabs it and puts it on your head.
I go to Donald Duck crazy a little bit.
You wake up, well, not wake up, but you're walked through, and you are in a familiar gambling den in front of your quote-unquote teacher. Back so soon?
I haven't been here in a minute. I finished the last job like about a month ago. Is this too soon?
Oh, not you, Buzz. I'm talking about the penguin. He
Well, why
just
couldn't
left
you
here.
Just bring us here? Why couldn't you just bring us here if you know?
You know I can't leave.
I'm talking about the penguin. He
Oh.
knows how to get here. Why I don't understand why he didn't just come here. Why were you wearing a bucket?
Because you put it on my head.
Oh, I did.
You don't remember?
Not really.
It
But
keeps
yes,
it
he
keeps
needs
the
to-
criminals honest.
So a card game, I guess, some kind of hustle he was talking about. I'm guessing it wasn't the Jersey hustle, which is an odd way to try to make money dancing in front of somebody.
And we will come back to you, gents, in a second. For the rest of you, how are you occupying your time?
We don't have a guild card yet, or did they give it to us?
No, you don't
after we
get-
finished?
No, the quest is technically separate from the guild.
I'll probably go to guild. Just try to get low-level jobs, like in the city, like some cleaning up jobs or anything.
Okay, so you want like janitorial / like street cleaner.
Yeah, something that could be finished in a day, paid same day.
Sure.
I'll probably end up going for the same route.
I'm trying to find a paint shop.
Roarin, how did you want to spend your time?
It's fictional.
So for those of you working odd jobs, assuming you put in like 12 hours worth of work, you will earn 12 iridium. Sai, you're looking for a paint shop.
Yeah.
Survival check. 14.
14.
14. You find a paint shop in the Craftsman District. Takes you half the day, though.
Hello.
Hi, welcome to Inkblot. How can I help you?
I'm looking to do some odd jobs or possibly help add some color to this dull city.
You're looking to sell me paint.
Yeah.
I suppose I could.
Or
No,
painted objects, and I pull out a basket and I pull out a backpack that are all colored.
I suppose I'm willing to buy some paint. I could offer you 10 iridium for some extra paint.
How many extras do you need?
Just one. If you'd like, you could make a perception check.
Ah, 10.
His shop has a nice selection of colors. You don't seem to see any particular color missing. So, do we have a deal?
Yeah.
He'll slide
Pull
10
out
iridium.
some paint. It's just a bucket with water that's coming out of, that's been tunified.
Understood.
I'm gonna be in town for another day or two. Do you need any help?
I could hire a part-timer.
So could be something I could like do anytime I'm in town. A
Sure.
couple days. All right. My name's Sai Pao P V Cow PS.
Sai it is.
Hey, that's what everybody else calls me. All right, I'm gonna get busy doing stuff.
And by the end of the day, you'll earn another 10 iridium.
All right.
Roran, any particular thing that you wanted to do?
I was gonna head up to the farmlands. There's some crops in the northeast.
Yep.
See if they need help there.
Oh yeah, we could always use help from those with Druidcraft. And that actually pays a little bit more than standard work because it's a lot of work to feed a city this size. So you'd get 20 iridium at the end of the day.
Great.
I think that's enough iridium by itself.
Now back to those gambling.
Yes.
So how much are you staking?
We got 30 iridium. Just looking for a small timetable to just earn some quick traveling money.
He'll lead you to a standard card table.
What's the game?
Blackjack.
If 52 card pickup.
Well, okay, I'll offer you a choice. Blackjack for a 2-to-1, meaning whatever you're staking, you stand to win twice, or 100-to-1. But it will be an extremely difficult game.
Okay, so he's my payment penny. 100-to-1.
Then the game is simple. I'm going to take this deck. He holds a deck up. And I'm going to throw it in the air. You're going to grab a card. I'm going to grab a card. Whoever has highest card wins.
So this is really not a card game. This is more.
Would you
luck.
Would you like me to use something other than cards?
No, this fine. This fine.
Then it's a card game. The oldest card game there is. I believe someone once called it 52 card pickup. Only this is 52 card throw up.
I'm hating Arch for some reason.
I'm glad I wasn't taking a drink when you said that.
So I have obviously playing card sets and pretty high, so I hope this helps.
Well, you see, if he had picked blackjack, they would have. But this game is literally you just roll a 52-sided dice. And whoever's number is higher is the winner.
Fuck.
It's in the top half. Barely.
You rolled 3 too.
Oh, yeah. I missed that.
That was actually a close game.
Yeah.
So you reach into the air and instinctively pick the first card that kind of flashes into your field of vision, and as you grab it, you realize that it's a 10 of clubs. As he picks a card out of the air, it's an ace of spades.
Aces of counts as 1.
Nice. Yeah, 1.
Since we didn't
Like
call
he
it,
said.
you have to roll again.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, that was bullshit.
I'm giving you a deception on this, and he's gonna allow it because he doesn't care.
I'm
Go ahead and roll again.
Out and be like, are we doing that whole best 2 out of 3 thing, and then the 5 out of 7 thing? If this doesn't work.
Fucking hey!
And just like perfection, you end up getting a better result as you pull Queen of Hearts. As he picks a card out of there, he pulls the King of Spades.
I'm guessing he's played this before.
I'm guessing so too.
You're sir, you're an excellent whatever. Would you say 52 throw up? Excellent player.
I am
and
the
guy.
in this parlor. I am the best all-around dealer. I can play any card game and with fair proficiency, actually expertise, if you will. So he collects your 30 iridium.
What collateral we get for a crowbar?
You want a collateral off crowbar. Okay.
Dark Lily.
We
I
accept
haven't
almost anything as a form of currency here. If you're playing the same game, it's worth 200. If you're going to pick a standard game, it's worth 4 iridium.
Let's play a standard game. I got traumatized because of this.
Let's see. Make an insight, a deception, and an intimidation check. And if you have proficiency with cards, you can replace one of those rolls with your card roll instead.
I am going to so it's the insight, deception, and a what?
Intimidation.
Intimidation. All right. I'm going to replace insight with my playing cards. I'm going to do that first. Two. Get my deception. Then you said intimidation. Well, not investigation. Intimidation.
So let's say you go with blackjack. The first game, you are set up with a pair of kings, and the house busts, so you win your first hand. Your second hand, unfortunately, does not go so well as you bust, and the dealer gets 20. And your third game, you don't do bad. You get like a 17 before you decide to stay, but your dealer gets a 21. But not a natural blackjack, but a 21. He will take the crowbar off the table and slide 1 iridium. That is where you currently stand.
I tossed it already into plus thing. Technically, it's worth more than the crowbar's worth.
Would you like to continue playing?
You have anything else, Biznick?
What do you mean? Anything else?
Do you have anything we can play with?
You guys, you look like you're doing pretty good with these cards. Well, he looks like he's doing really good with these cards. Um, But no, I just got a belt and an axe.
You know, that top hat looks kind of nice.
It
I'm
does.
sure it
It
would
does.
sell for a pretty penny if you would like to collateral the hat.
It would make
Okay,
you
okay.
shorter.
Why
though,
you always
you know?
want to take my hat?
Like you said, it makes the gentleman. Plus, you know how much a top hat costs in real life?
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right, let's play.
If you win, this is worth 30 iridium.
Here's the insights. 17. Perception. Fucking A. I am going to like right on that.
Sure.
Come on, let it be the coins.
Damn it. That'd be so funny. And then there is.
You roll with advantage when you let chaos rain.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Good call.
16. A little bit better. And intimidation. It's nice coins.
Based on where you're at, you're not sure what Chaos did.
Okay.
So your first hand goes the same. This is literally the same thing as last time. Your first hand goes well, and it looks like you're gonna start going on a winning streak, and then the next two hands go poorly as he takes your top hat and pulls it across the table and slides you 7 iridium pieces.
Damn shit. Why intimidation like that? Why not instead of hand?
Because I am going rules as written here.
Fair.
And plus they're both charisma, so I mean
Hey.
anything else? Would you like to bet your 8 iridium?
Yeah, let's continue going.
Hey,
Iridium.
do you think I could throw a hand to that while we're over here? Maybe. No, you already, I could do some 8 iridium pieces. Let's try one hand
I thought you were.
or a couple hands.
You want to drop?
Yeah, come on. Obviously today just seems like usually you're excellent. Usually your cards are. Today you just seem a little off. You don't mind me saying.
Luck is off.
Okay, if you want to
All
go
right.
again, go ahead. I would just throwing out,
No, go ahead.
Still gonna be bad.
Taking out already lost your. Please for you. Go ahead.
Was it insight?
Deception
Yeah, baby.
and
And then I
intimidation.
actually have advantage on intimidation checks. Oh yeah. There we go. Kicking ass, taking names, bro.
Don't tell me he wins.
No, it's like not polar opposite, but opposite of you. So he goes through and plays his first two hands, and they just go horribly. First one is more of objective of the game was unclear, so he he stood on a 7, and obviously the house can beat that with like a 15. The second one you do better. You kind of catch on, but your demeanor isn't helping things. And so, fumbling the cards, you miscalculate and end up with a bust while the dealer ends up with a 20. But the third hand, your presence, very strong. To the point where you win yourself on a 21 and the dealer only has 19 or has to stand on a 19. So he will take your 7 iridium and slide you back 3.
Okay, so yeah, that didn't go so well.
No, it did not.
Why didn't you do that whole throw the cards in the air and grab the card thing again? You would have gotten so much more money.
I mean, it's still on the table. You have 3 iridium. It would be worth
Fine, let's do
300.
this. All right, it's going to lose out everything. So D52.
Before we start, aces are high.
We know the rules. It was roll a D152 or D52 and whoever is the highest. When I say what? That's a lot of cards.
Yeah, that would be a card.
26.
Fucking
Half my
You
point.
win.
Oh, fuck yes.
He rolled a 6.
I buy my hat back.
Nick for the win.
He slides you 300 iridium, or 297 iridium, since you already had 3.
All right, I buy my hat back.
That is minus 15 iridium.
Yeah, double that. Give him like 30 iridium as a tip, and let's get the fuck out of here.
I gave you 5 iridium.
You give me 5?
I give the dealer 5
Oh.
iridium. I give you half the iridium, which is half of 277, so you get 138.
Sure you don't want to continue? 138 can become 13,800.
I dropped my 138 into my my pouch and kind of stepped away.
I don't put 50 iridium on the line this time.
All right, 50.
50.
I'll put 50 on him if I can do that. Can you like bet on somebody?
Sure. It won't give you as much for winning because you're not the actual gambler, but yes, you get some money back. 21. I mean, that's almost half.
That is almost half. But it's half of that.
That's
So
a
you
crush. It's
so you
back
pick
to
like a
half of
3 out of the air, and he picks a 6.
I walk away. All right, this is how you got in trouble in the first place. This is how you got in trouble in the first place. Come on, walk away.
Are
walk
you
away.
sure? I know you have 60 plus iridium more. You could win yourself 600 iridium.
Quiet, temptress! I just walk away.
That's a good thing you didn't play. I know, it's a good thing you didn't play. You pick a
That's
card
me
of that.
catching
You
a
pick a
card.
card out of the air and it's blank.
It was a fucking.
Ow.
It's like the yeah. I rolled a 1. I was just trying to do. I did a little test roll and I rolled a fucking 1. Oh, you fucking kidding me. Yeah,
But
I
you
reached
guys-
down and like you should have picked this card, and it was like the 2 of clubs. Yeah, never mind. I don't think that's a
Buznick, it's a Warforged. It says good scrub.
good scrub. See, Baith. I will buy you a bath and stuff, my non-flying bird companion, who has a fabulous top hat. I don't think that's the same top hat he took from you. To let you know, so.
I check again. Is this?
Make a perception check.
Yeah, here. These things are just definitely not what they were. It's right here. Look here and here. That wasn't. That was. It looked like this and this when you turned it in.
The more Buznik talks, the more you're like, he's right. These are different.
Where is my top hat? Come back.
There's a sign. There's a sign on the table that he was at on break back in 30.
Jet, is it okay for me to add another 10 for the second day of working at the paint shop?
This was all the first day, so I assume
Alright,
you guys
you
come
guys-
back together. Are you guys actually taking 2 days? Just so I know.
No, we're supposed to meet up to see how we are in the second day. On the second day.
So we're only taking 1 day.
To start,
Apparently.
I think that the thought was 2 days, but if you made enough in the first day, then you guys would just leave Archie behind.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I heard.
If we have a cart, then he can just ride with us. He doesn't have to do anything.
I think people are worried about contamination of a certain character.
Well, you know he doesn't infect everything. It's only when someone puts his hand in water that it spreads.
Do we know that?
Okay, fair enough. I suppose you don't necessarily know that.
So the end of the first day, meet back at the Adventures Guild.
And as Valva walks in, you guys who have done your hard work for the day, your labors or various tending to the field, his hat, it's just something off about it. It looks almost identical, but every one of you, just it's like you look at the hat and it just it's like either a shade of a color off, or the feather in the hat wasn't in that position before. It's just something different.
Put the
I'm
new
gonna
hat.
lie. Shut up.
You change it every day?
Fuck you. He's openly hostile and in bad mood right now.
I would like to say, out of character from the DM to the player, you got a complication. This was the lesser of two evils.
I figured something happened. This is how you reacted to it.
Oh no, I'm just letting you know. That's why this happened. The hat isn't any different mechanically, but attractively or appearance-wise, it is different. But it's subtly different.
It's that subtle that makes him pissed off.
I made 20 iridium.
Pete. It's awesome. I didn't make 20 iridium.
He made 68.
I made 68.
That's better.
Yes, it is way better. Yes, I never said it wasn't. I just didn't make 20. I made 68.
It was a statement of a fact.
So I think we are purchasing. I think we have enough to. Oh shit! How much was one chocobo?
75.
75.
So we need
So
100.
for player's sake, it's the same as a riding horse.
And then it was at least like
What-
20 for a car, so like 170.
15.
Oh, I got a cart.
Do you have a cart? What does this mean? You've said this, and I don't see a cart.
All right, I reach into my bag and I pull out a damn cart. I put it down. I said, "Now you happy?"
Is it all like just? Did he just like pull that out of a prison wallet?
Out of my bag.
But is it coded in you? Is what I'm asking.
Yes. Everything I,
don't
pull
wanna,
out is coded in me.
Nobody wants to get on that.
Why not?
Because we don't want your color.
Ew.
Okay,
How long it would-
Mr. Annoyed that his hat changed.
Shut up.
My hat didn't change. Same penguin it's always been. So were there mechanical benefits to the 2 weeks, or was it just like a?
That's just
Required
how
downtime.
it's the required downtime to gain your class level.
That's what I'm saying. So the mechanical benefit was we did gain.
Yes.
We are at first level. Okay.
Correct. You no longer have to have 4 HP.
And something that we did change is it's 2 weeks for, like, if you go to second level, it's 2 weeks. Bam. You go to third level, it's 2 weeks.
It's
You
just 2 weeks
extended
across the board. It adds a little more pressure because now you have to decide in certain situations whether to level up or deal with a problem.
You look a little bulkier, guys.
That's because you didn't pull a Archibald and not eat.
I don't know what that means.
Never gonna live
Let's go wake him up.
When you get to the Adventurers Guild, he is not there currently.
He left without us.
Well, fucker. What is the wait for him and now he just disappears?
Yeah, he said he was going to the Adventures Guild to sleep here.
So the way this works out, Archie, is that you slept the entire time they were working. Now you're going to a night job. So you'll earn your 10 iridium that way.
Gotcha. Wait, is there a differential for working at night?
Yes, there is.
Yeah, you get 8 iridium.
Figures.
15 actually. I use real world math.
Or nope, never mind.
Well, he must have started on the journey without us.
Yes. Oh,
No, I would have left note with the guild. Yeah. Adventurers Guild. I'll let
Okay.
them know that like I'm gonna try to go make money while since I can't get rid of this fatigue quicker. To see if there's maybe a way I can buy like use money to pay to help heal this and to buy rations before we leave.
Wait. All right. So we. All right. So we buy the chocobos. Uh,
We still need like another
Uh,
75 iridium.
75. All right. I have 12. How many did y'all win back?
No, we have enough.
Okay.
I don't know
only
about went
it's
back.
only a
We only won.
We have
It's
20
only,
and 68.
No, I have 138. He has 138.
you
We
bet
have
50
two. Yeah,
more.
we have 200
You said
and something.
68.
He doesn't know what he's talking about. He bet an additional 50 on Wallace, remember?
Oh, I forgot that last. Yeah,
And
I shouldn't have went. I almost bet my hammer. But he stopped me. That's true. We have 138 between us. I meant that's what I was getting at.
But all right. So we could get the chocobos. You will drain. You'll do that little draining thing on the whatever you pulled out. You drain the colors and then you send the back where no one could touch you. And there we go.
I have a question. So we know we do our chocobos like a general knowledge thing.
Oh yeah, at least the yellow ones are fairly general, and everyone would be aware that chocobos come in different colors. But unless you're like an actual expert, you may not know what each color does.
Mm-hmm. not even worried about that. I just wanted to make sure I knew
Yeah.
chocobos come in different colors. So hey, what if we get like yellow chocobos and then you color them? Because I've heard that like different colors do different things. I don't know that anything like much about it and stuff. But can you do that?
They would
I
see that to a
mean,
poor animal.
sure.
No. I'm gonna do a poor animal.
What?
You don't know
You
the
don't think
effects
that
of that.
you don't what? Oh
Look,
no.
we don't know the effects of what he does. We only know the
You're-
trainer doesn't want to touch it.
Yeah. Need to see what it does to something.
But
We
that's
are
what
not
we
infecting
buy.
animals.
It's just
Uh,
painting. People war paint animals all the time.
Yeah, but we're paying for the animal. Don't waste the animal we're buying.
What? Nobody's wasting it. I thought it would be badass.
We'll have him to kill
Never
it.
mind. Sorry.
I'm gonna.
Then that cartoon's a horrible person. He might need to die himself.
We don't know if he is.
I can hear you.
Roran
Yes,
is the mother.
yes, you
We're not
can,
trying to be
sir.
secret about it.
Not at all.
All right, well, let's go buy the chocobo.
Chocobo.
All right.
I thought we needed 2 of them.
Chocobos.
But do we have money to buy the second one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
75. We have 158.
Did
But then
anybody go in
we
the?
need
So
Inventory
me and Bresnik have 68 each, which is 136. How much do y'all have?
I have
I
25.
have 20.
So that's
Ooh,
a
you got
40.
25? Nice.
So that's 45 additional. That should be by itself. That'd be enough. But we have other people who's joining in, right?
Yeah, I'll give you the 12 I only have.
12. That's all of us, right? Because Archie's not here. Yeah.
He told us he was going here to sleep, and he lied.
Yep. So all together, that is because I can't do math right now in my head. I can do math all day. That's what it is.
Oh, it says here in the note, Archie's buying the rations for the rest.
There's a note.
I don't know. That's what he said. He said there's a note saying that he was going to go make money, buy rations.
Are you all standing in the Adventure Guild?
Yes.
Talking. A Kenku will come over. It looks up at Buznik.
I take my normal intimidating pose because I feel that I can usually, deceive or intimidate my way out of most situations before I have to run away.
The Kenku speaks in a voice that sounds eerily similar to Archie. Give this note to assholes.
Son of a bitch. He doesn't know we're assholes yet.
Archie does. And the Kenku all has been listening to you guys talk for 10 minutes.
I grab the druid and put him forward.
Hands you note.
I'll check the note.
Going to work at my night job. Also, have the carriage and chocobos covered. Signed, Archie.
He says he's going to get the things.
P.S. Get rations.
Yes.
Say we do.
P.S. Get rations.
Wait, if he's got a cart, he could just rest in the cart. Why are we still
Right.
here?
That guy's a dick. Just wasting our time. Hey, so you said something about a berry that you said that tastes pretty good in the area or something?
Yes, I can.
Wh-
You can provide food for us.
Don't blow up Guildhall, dick, as it walks away.
You know what?
Who
We
the
should
f-
kick Archie's ass for talking to us this way.
Oh no, this was a different voice. This was a
Yeah,
funny because I'm the one that originally blew up.
This
the
would have
fucking-
no. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of who originally said it. It would have been like a elvish
It was the
almost
bird.
voice.
No, yeah.
Was it the Kenku who said it though?
No, it was an elf who said it to the Kenku. Well, actually, it's an elf who said it out loud, and the Kenku overheard him. So now the Kenku is mimicking the person, because that person was yelling at the party to not blow up his guild hall.
No. Wasn't
Well,
it
Kenku, right when Kenku says that, Kenku's getting yoked. I'm just
Wait.
gonna snatch Kenku up.
Wasn't it the bird that said I'm an elf because I fucking exploded the guild hall as Veil?
Well, it wasn't the Kenku, because the Kenku didn't have the voice at the time, so the elf would have had to say it first.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And then every time you came in the guild hall after that, it kept saying, "Don't blow up my guild, dick."
Yeah.
And as you go to grab for the bird, make a grapple check.
He yokes you instead.
You have to beat a 28.
Oh damn!
This Kenku's been around for 20-ish years.
You say so? Athletics or?
Yeah, athletics would be fine unless you have another check in mind.
No, I did not actually. Yeah, I didn't. I got a little close to that 28. Ooh, very close. As he gets away. Yep, he's getting away with that one, guys.
As you make a grab, he just ducks under your hand and then continues to walk away.
Yeah, sir, I took care of that bullshit for you, sir. I don't understand why he would say that like that.
I mean, there's a Prinny standing amongst you. And he has trauma.
Where's this pretty? Oh wait, right, it's me.
Who just said that?
Nothing.
I think I'm hearing voices, my friend.
You are.
Yeah, something said something about there is a Prinny standing next to you. I don't know who said it. They did hear these voices. There are no Prinnies standing around me. It's weird.
Are we gonna have to wait one more day now?
Yeah. When does the note say that this asshole is gonna come back?
He's working a night job, so I guess morning.
Let's find his night job and just kick his ass, and that'll be done with it.
I say we rest for the night, and then if he's got the cart in the morning, we can go. If not, we'll get a cart and we'll go with or without him.
We're the worst group, aren't we? I think we're probably gonna be bottom last.
Look at that beautiful face. What a beautiful morning.
Alright, should we go to an inn? Anybody know an inn?
I've just been sleeping here since it's free.
I'll check to see if there are any beds available.
Cheap ins.
We have 5 cots that you guys could use.
Great.
One's Archie sleeping in?
He's not here. He's working.
Oh, which one doesn't sleep in?
And is it like assigned, or is it like if you're not here, then you don't get one?
I think they're public use.
It's like a
First
large.
come, first serve.
It's that, and it's like a large barracks room. So, like, when you walk into this room, there's like 40 cots, all lined up like in rows. And except for 5, all of them are taken up. Did you take your sword with you, Archie?
Yes.
Okay.
It would have definitely been attached to me.
Okie dokie.
Take one of the beds.
Rip
Thank
the
you.
room cleaner. Oh, so take one of the beds.
Well, if all of you are going down for a long rest, I assume all of you need the full amount of time for rest.
Nope. Half.
Elves.
Also half, but I am working on my thing, so I'm passing out, waking up, passing out, waking up.
So 5 hours later, Roran, you'd wake up, getting the benefits of a long rest. Is there anything in particular you wanted to do with your 5 hours before they wake up?
Probably train a skill.
Dang it, I keep forgetting this. Hang on. There might be something else that would be interesting. Where are you one of them? Yes. As you... As you rested for the night, flashes of a vision started coming to you, Roran. And on the back of your hand, that symbol, that birthmark that's always been there, begins to glow. What skill were you looking to train?
Survival.
You start to have this vivid, like, waking dream where you're running through a forest and you spot animal tracks and you start following animal tracks. And you forage for food and you do various things that would relate to survival-like activities. And when you wake up, and this waking up from this waking dream almost inspires you to train on that proficiency. You can add 6 extra hours to that downtime.
Nice.
And as you woke up, the symbol was still glowing, but after about a minute, it'll fade. And just curious, now that you're awake, how do you approach training survival in a city?
That's a good point.
Oh, no, you can go. I'm just saying, you can. I'm just saying, I was just curious if you had a flavor that you'd like to add to it.
I think I'll take some time going back to the farmland and just being among the plants and nature.
That's a good way to flavor it. Basically, you're learning to become one with nature, which is survival in itself. All right, who else was on that list? Because I have a few others who are also about to have some psychedelic things happening.
Psychedelic drugs.
Grim, as Sai sleeps through the night, or through your resting period, you have dreams about crabs. Lots of crabs.
Yeah, lots of crabs. They're everywhere.
And in this dream, waking dream, the crabs are dancing in moonlight,
Yeah, I'm touching every one of them.
and they all seem to glow in the moonlight.
This is awesome.
Almost like a crab rave. You feel, while in the presence of these crabs, you are harder to hit. Your skin is as strong as a crab shell. And you're not sure how the effect happens, but as the symbol glows on the back of your hand and you start kind of messing around with these crabs, you release this brilliant but cold flash of light from your palm, which is the exact thing that snaps you awake. And also, same for you. The symbol on the back of your hand glows for a minute, but after that minute, it would gradually fade.
Very cool.
Archie is awake, so his wouldn't go off. Buznik. As you dream your dreams and go through the night, you feel you see an endless desert. And as you look in the distance, you see a mountain that's shaped like this, but then inverted above it is another mountain shaped like this. I have something I need you to do. Just give me a second. It's the other sheet. So, no, you deleted your unnamed power.
Who did?
Me?
You did.
Oh. Did I?
You
I
did.
didn't think I did. I don't think I got rid of
It might have
the
been.
actor.
It might have been Roll20 who did it, or not Roll20. D&D Beyond when you imported.
Oh. I don't think I have imported.
Roll me a D20. $19. Cool. Keep that number in mind for later.
Do that.
And as you feel the sand under your hooves, the inverted mountain above the other mountain seems to collapse into the other mountain, and that's what snaps you awake. And the symbol on the back of your hand is glowing, and after about a minute it'll fade. But the 5 hours goes by, the rest of you wake up. Those of you who had interesting dreams, waking states, had those events happen. Archie, at this point, you'd be walking into the Adventurers Guild. The Kenku looks at you. Told the assholes to wait for you, Dick.
Bitch. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, Archie, you told us you were coming here to sleep. We came here and you weren't sleeping. You lied to us. And then you told us we needed to get a cart. Then you have a cart.
Did Archie step away?
I think he has.
I'm gonna take my scorpion stick and poke Archie.
Yes. Yes.
The Kenku had addressed you.
Sorry, I had to step away real quick. I am back. Missed.
Kenku says, told the assholes about you, Dick.
Whoa. I didn't call them assholes, but yeah. Thanks. Well, note next time that I need that guy to leave a message. Jesus.
I mean, it sounded like your voice when he called us it, so
I
you're
get it.
rude.
I get it. Anyways, I got the carriage and the chocobos covered. My master helped me out. Or sensei, I guess would be a better word.
What's sensei?
What, did you get somebody else? What happened to the entity?
Well, that is the entity. Anyways,
What did you just change his name every day?
well, I don't know. Anyways, it gave me this.
No,
Yes?
It?
peanut bombs, yay!
What is this?
Question. You're not going to work tomorrow at all, right?
That's correct.
Mom wants us to eat dinner at 2 p.m. Or would you rather prefer eating over there once we get to the hotel?
I'm fine with either.
He is going to work.
There's not much there to eat.
Oh, there's not?
Not a lot. There's like a few restaurants, but I'm not sure the quality. Like there's
You're not
There's one
muted,
of
just
Buck.
in case you wanted
I
to declare.
just can't remember the names.
There's one up Buck?
No. That says I said fuck because I could remember what it was.
Eat at McDonald's. That's a fancy restaurant.
Oops. Can you hear me? Sorry.
Yeah.
Eat at Wendy's.
Arby's, we got the meats.
Don't mute now. We need to hear the rest of this conversation.
I
pushed
want to
the
know how
button.
this resolves now. This conversation was getting so
Your
good.
mute's not working.
It was.
The conversation was getting so good.
But why are you eating dinner at 2 p.m.? That's the real question. Who eats
They also-
dinner at 2 p.m.?
They heard you too, by the way.
Yeah.
We'll
Yes,
talk about it
we-
later.
We hear both of you. It's great.
We'll talk about it later. Because now they're making fun of me.
No, we
I need
just
to
wanted to let you
cause
know
some
that,
pain now.
that you heard that we were hearing you. Make sure you know.
But you don't care.
Unlike Archie, who calls us assholes behind our back, we know you don't do that to us.
I mean, you guys know it's true, even to your face.
No, you called it to us behind our back because you told the Kenku when we weren't there.
I didn't tell the Kiku that, but it did use my voice, so it does sound very convincing.
It definitely does. And then people who eat 2 p.m. are elderly people. It's my mother's birthday.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
So,
I'm
fuck
going.
you
I'm
all.
going to. I'm going to an aquarium tomorrow with the girlfriend for her birthday.
I ate dinner at noon today.
My statement still stands.
I'm
I
gonna make
am.
you lunch.
It was all you could eat pizza.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty bomb.
That's
But
cute.
but is dinner your lunchtime and supper is dinner, or how does that work?
For me,
Yeah.
that was all in one.
Oh, okay.
That was my meal for today.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that was enough calories to
Yeah, I'm good till noon tomorrow.
I'm not.
yeah. We're not 20 anymore.
I'm not either, but I still eat like I'm in my 20s.
Oh yeah, how many chocobos did he give us?
That's a
Yeah.
good question.
How many chocobos
Oh.
you got?
I don't know. I was too embroiled in the conversation that was happening live on Twitch.
I know.
Fuck you all.
But just
It didn't work on his new headset. Look, you can still hear me. God
Yeah.
damn,
yes,
you
we
son of a
can.
bitch.
Yeah, you don't have it. You have to make sure it's set on your headset, your microphone in Discord also.
Apparently.
No, I'm telling you, check your Discord and make sure it's on that microphone. So when you're
Yeah.
actually muting, it's not picking up from like your computer.
Yeah,
or
because you
something else.
sound completely different.
Yeah, you
Compared to
sound
what
like
you
you're in a
normally do.
can.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we told you at the beginning. I believe
Yeah.
Gray said you sound like you're doing
You
just
just
all.
tall and a robot. You're like a robot.
We mess
but
with
back
you
then
only
at the
because we
beginning.
care.
Yes, true.
And you're here.
All right.
Unlike some people, we don't make fun of them.
So, do you actually activate
Like
the
me.
little figurine?
Okay, I think I understand.
Yeah.
Mike's
I mean,
on
I
my
tried.
camera.
Ah, that would be why.
Ah.
And
Oh,
the
is it?
headset mic is not working, apparently. Damn, son of a bitch.
Anyway, you activate the figurine.
I mean, I'm gonna try. Yeah, if I can figure it out.
Oh, it's just an action to do.
Okay. Yeah.
As you will it to
Why are
come
you
to
doing
life.
that inside the guild house?
I'm not. I'm outside.
When did you
But
move
you were
outside?
inside.
No, I would have walked outside to do this.
You
I'm not
never
gonna do
said
this
you
in the
moved
guild.
outside. You never said move out. You said you activate it.
Never.
He asked if I was gonna activate it. I said yes, I'm gonna activate it, but I'm not gonna do it
Right.
in the guild house.
You didn't say you go out of the guild house. How are we supposed to know if you do something if you don't tell us?
I
If you
get
don't
you.
tell us I move somewhere and then activate it, you. This is
Hey.
why there's the don't blow up my guild house, dicks.
Take this outside, dicks.
Activate in that guild house. Do it.
Now I want to, but no, I'm not going to because we need this.
As you activate it, 2 skeletons fall to the ground and then reassemble, forming skeletal chocobos. And behind them,
You ate them?
a hearse or a coffin wagon.
It's a kabagan.
How many coffins are in there?
I don't know. But I think
As you
it's
look
big
in,
enough
it's
for us to all sit in.
as you look inside, you can see that it would be spacious enough to fit all of you.
Lying feet to head, feet to head, feet to head.
We're all about to get real personal here.
Hey Archie,
Yep.
on the front of both your chocobos, there's a tag that reads out a name.
I'll go up and check them out.
Reginald the First and Reginald the Second.
Oh my god. Huh. Seems like this is 2 generations of chocobos.
So they raised one chocobo. You raised one chocobo and you ate it, and then you raised another one and ate it.
I didn't raise this. I told you I was given this.
Okay.
So who's driving?
That is a good question.
I have
I
extra
can drive.
in okay proficiency in blending.
Oh, I mean, I don't have proficiency in it. But he just asks who's driving.
I can drive.
Are you sure
Yeah,
about
all
that?
right, all right. I can drive.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, we're gonna try.
I'm gonna. Is there a way to attach my cart to the back of this cart?
Why do you want to bring it?
Without slowing us down.
Are you gonna make me go look up the stats, aren't you?
No, no, that's fine. We'll leave my
No, I
cart
need to think.
behind. And I'll get in the other cart.
No, hold on.
You can't go back in the bag?
I don't know, but if he touches his coffin, it's gonna start looking all wonky. And I don't know how happy my sensei is gonna be.
Why would I put it back in the bag?
Because we don't need it.
I haven't figured that part out yet.
So you can take it out, but you can't put it back in.
I mean, they're skeletal chocobos, so it's hard to say how strong they are. Since you
Okay.
have never seen this species before.
All right.
We'll just leave it behind.
Would there been any
But there's no
instructions?
coffins inside, so I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna say Reginald 1 and 2. See if they look at me.
They look at you.
Do we need to drive? I ask.
They continue to look
Do-
at you. They have
Do
no
they have
eyes.
brains?
Yes, they have
Okay.
brains.
Can you nod if one of us needs to drive?
I start nodding.
Not you. Damn.
They do not nod.
Maybe speak to him in a different language.
I have another.
I'm gonna
language?
speak to him in Tunish and ask him and say, "Avante, mush, forward."
Well, first I get in the cart before he
Yep.
tries to get it
Yep.
going.
Also get in the car. Is there a place to sit to like grab reins or anything like that?
Yeah.
All right, I'll set up there.
Yes. All right.
Oh,
that better?
before we set out, we should stop somewhere to get a map.
And rations.
We have rations.
Oh, okay. I
And
didn't
good
know if we
berries.
picked any up.
Yeah, I pull out a cake.
Oh, it's fucking beautiful.
What's beautiful?
Archie, make a insight check, please,
Uh-oh.
or history.
Mm. $15 for insight. Or do you want history? Or do you?
I said either or.
Okay.
Your sensei told you that there's a special word that you had to say to get them to do things.
All right, everybody get in the cart.
Or by the guild hall, you think they'll give us a map, or we're just gonna go look for another place that has a map?
Good try.
I'll run the guild hall, so see if they have maps available.
We have them in 1, 5, and 15 iridium.
The 15.
They hand you a map.
So 10. All right.
I've
Got a map,
dropped-
guys.
I've dropped 1 exhaustion,
Nice.
right?
Yep.
Okay. Long rest.
All right.
All right.
We'll hop on
Everybody-
then.
Everybody in?
Yep.
And I'll ask you, Ronan, if you know the direction in which we're headed.
I believe you said it was to the north west.
All right.
That is correct.
Um,
As
And then
Redmayne has appeared on your cart.
I will say Reginald 1 and 2. Litigation, let's go. And I'll point in the direction of northwest.
They both light on fire
Oh, God.
and just start
Forgot
taking
those.
off.
I pull out some rope and I start tying myself down.
So the reason why I said, "Are you sure about that, Valva?" is you realize really quickly that this is not a land vehicle, or it technically is, but it isn't right now, as you are now in the air.
Oh, God damn it.
Who knows how to control it? Or does anyone even need to control it?
Yep, I got the reins. I'm leading it.
So 160 times 3. No, not 160 times 160.
I don't know. That one sounded good. Keep that one.
So these guys travel at 48 miles per hour.
Pretty solid. And flying.
And since you're going to be on an established road, that's another times 3. They go from 48 miles to an hour to 144 miles per hour while on road. Because these chocobos are permanently under the spell Storm God's Haste.
Oh, Jesus.
Somebody actually used a permanent slot on both of them.
Wow, that's awesome. Was it the third Reginald?
How high are we?
200-ish feet in the air.
Do I have to roll anything to tie myself to the cart?
No. I'll say you're competent enough to do that.
I'm pulling up popcorn and eating.
All right. We'll start heading northwest to the direwolves.
I'll keep
Is
going.
our handler freaking out, or is he chill?
The handler just appeared on the cart.
Oh,
We should
okay.
be freaking out.
Yeah.
I bet you he can't teleport either.
Actually, I can.
Oh.
Thank you for not lying to us like some people.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So
Dude, now we just gotta push the prinny off and explode people.
You're gonna get cut. You're gonna die.
I thought of a way to control you so bad, but I'm not gonna do it right now.
Me?
Be
Uh,
back.
12 hours travel, right? So since you're flying, the chances of an encounter are small. But not impossible. As you get your first hour out of the Black Mountain, you realize that it's barely 1 in the morning.
What was that Minecraft noise?
Exactly. What CR1 flies? What? What?
What is it?
There's an alligator on this list, which is a fly speed.
What?
Precisely.
It's like a familiar?
No, it's just a regular old ass alligator, apparently. As you guys fly through the evening, you will see a flock of about 10 ravens. As you get closer, those ravens get bigger.
Guys, how big are ravens?
About a foot tall.
Those ravens look bigger than a foot tall?
Uh-huh.
But they're not ravens.
As you get closer, they're bigger than your chocobos.
Oh.
Anyone know about big ravens? And they attack people.
Should we go down? I asked to the group.
Probably safer choice.
All right. Say I'm gonna try to direct the chocobos down.
They don't want to
Into
see,
it.
they don't seem to want to go down.
I don't want to say it because I don't know if it just cuts it off.
Why aren't you lowering? You said you're gonna lower it.
I'm trying.
I don't think he knows what he's doing, guys.
How close are the Ravens?
50 feet.
Do they look aggressive?
Not really. The cart changes direction slightly and now seems to be going directly towards the Ravens.
Why would you do that? What do
I
you have a
didn't-
problem with Ravens? What they do to you?
Do you want to drive? I looked at him. Here, take the reins.
All right, what was that word?
I don't know.
Both of the
We're gonna-
chocobos pulling the cart make this strange sound and start to glow this purple color.
Uh-oh. Everybody hold on.
Out of the sky. It's a fairly bright night considering it's a 3/4 moon. And the stars, it starts to get darker. The moon becomes dimmer. The stars seem to disappear. And then you see two large meteors covered in black and white flames come screeching down from the heavens and strikes
What?
all the ravens.
What the hell was that?
They just cast a spell?
I don't know, but that was a big ass.
All of you
rock.
magic users sensed magic, but there was no structure or spell. There's no spell component or somatic. It just made a weird sound, and these giant meteors came out of the sky.
I'll look at the guy that's with us and say, does that count as like count towards us, like killing monsters?
I don't know. If you feel yourself gain experience in a few minutes, then yeah. As you see, all 10 giant ravens are just wiped out by these meteors. Even with like half of them managing to avoid the impact directly of the meteor, the flames seem to just consume the ravens. And you'll see this yellowish mist where they were before. And as the skeletal chocobos fly you through it, this yellow mist seems to stream into both chocobos.
I hold my breath.
I guess they were hungry. and the lion-oid up here has a visibly concerned look on his face.
Archie, please feed your pets next time.
I think he just did.
Yep. I think you're good.
I'll keep constantly feed them. I don't want to see more meteors coming down.
Me either, but I'm glad they were there.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap for a little bit, guys.
Did you just wake up from a nap a while back? Oh.
How long have we been in the air? Like an hour?
An
you said?
hour.
Yeah. All right.
But continuing on,
When I pull on the reins, do they respond to it at all?
no.
Like for change of direction?
They responded to go at the ravens.
Yeah.
When you attempt to pull them in a different direction, they don't seem to be concerned by your orders.
Okay.
5 hours goes by. Dawn begins to crest the horizon. And as dawn crests the horizon, you guys begin to sink.
All right. Like plummet or just slowly go down?
Almost as if you're under like featherfall.
Okay.
So within
Just keep
four
going.
4 rounds, so 24 seconds, you'll find yourselves on the ground.
All right. That's cool.
So that was 144 times. No, it was 480. No, 14. I was right. 144 times 5. So you guys should make it 720 miles in 5 hours.
Every time Sapling would have knocked himself out, I would have been just like, all right, so I'm reading your future. Says you are gonna have terrible luck.
Sounds about right.
You're knocked out. You're not answering.
Oh.
I'll just do it when you're knocked out. Just bring out my tarot cards. Just play them. Just start like, oh, you see, this is the king upside down. That's not good. You know what that means? Just knocked out. It means. Hold on. I gotta pull up my book. I wrote down what they do.
It was 6 hours, so another 6 hours. And by noon, you'll have traveled another. Oops, too far. 360 miles. So you get to about there at the end of your travel time. But as you're traveling along, you hear a different sound. A kind of annoying buzzing sound.
Anyone hearing that noise? Guess it's just me.
Oh no, the driver of the cart is gone. However, are you going to stop it?
We couldn't stop it if he was here.
I'll say original 1 and 2 litigation. Stop.
And they stop instantaneously.
In like middle of the air, or
Oh no, you weren't in the air, you were on the ground.
okay, thank goodness.
As that was so 6 hours ago, when dawn happened, they descended to the ground. And you've been like just running along the ground ever since. Or riding along the
And
ground, rather.
How long were we on the ground?
6 hours.
Another 6. Gotcha.
Yep. So 6 hours in the air total, 6 hours on the ground total. And as you're at the end of your travel time, at the 12th hour, you'll hear that buzzing sound.
Be right back.
Do I see a source?
Make a perception check.
Bro.
Does anyone want to let chaos reign?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Wow.
That's par for the course. Well, it's a good thing it was you. Lauren. Need to make a note. Yes, as a matter of fact, you do see the source. As you look around to take in the surrounding area, see the sound, you see this.
I assume it's a giant bees.
Yeah,
Wasp.
giant wasps. There appear to be roughly 10 to 12 of them.
You say, oh, giant wasps.
And as he says, wasps, Roran disappears from the back of the boat. Sorry, the back of the cart. Roran, you find yourself in the Shadowfell. So you basically find yourself in the exact same spot, but everything looks dark. The ground is like a purplish color. The road appears to be paved of black stones. The sky is like a blood red.
Don't say that word.
Uh, do I recognize this place? Do I know I'm in the Shadowfell?
Well, let's find out if your cube goes there first, since your new cube hasn't been rolled yet.
Oh,
Because we rolled the
You're not
one
in the
for
cart.
Vondar, but we haven't rolled the one for Roran yet.
right.
So the first he goes to the plane of fire. Wow. The Honored Isles. Elysium. Hades. Sorry, Netherverse, not Hades. And Limbo. So I would say you probably don't outright recognize that this is the Shadowfell, but you definitely recognize that it's not where you just were. And there's that list for you.
Okay. At very least, he has knowledge of interplanar travel, so he'll try to use the cube to go back to the material plane.
Okay, so we'll make that in turn 2. Since let's get back to the party
I'm
real
gonna
quick.
untie myself.
As Roran disappears, the wasps seem to be in a frenzy and start heading towards your cart.
The wasp teleported Rowan.
Don't say that word. Wait. Hey, did Mochoco disappear?
No?
Because when Rowan said that word, he disappeared. We can't
Oh
say
no,
that
that's
word.
fair. That's fair. But no, he doesn't appear to have disappeared.
Don't say what word.
You're immune to it.
Say the word. Maybe you're also immune to it. Also,
You're not going to get me to
Archie
say
started
wasp.
Does he teleport?
No.
Damn it.
I'm immune.
Archie, start the wagon. Oh wait.
We can't leave Rory.
Yeah. If he teleports back.
We got to go make all those wasps unconscious until they give back Rowan.
Unconscious?
We can't.
agree.
We can't kill him because we need Rowan back.
Can't you kill a spellcaster and it'll bring him back?
No, that's a myth.
You're level 1 like me. So how would you know?
He is attuned.
Looks it's not cool too. Alright, so I guess our first fight won't be with the wolves, but with the wasp. Or maybe you could feed your chocobos right now with them.
All
How
right,
close are
so
they? They're frenzy. They're coming after us.
yep, you know that you're about to get into a fight.
I'm gonna wrap my robe around me and start to polymorph.
Oh, I didn't update my. Hold on.
Hello again, Monday.
I updated it again. I didn't update it then.
Alrighty, you
Do I
probably
have to hold off on that polymorph, or
I'd let you get that one off, but then after that, everyone needs to roll initiative.
oh, thank you.
Should I roll for when I teleport in?
Yeah, here I'll put you on the map, but you're not there till round 2. Damn.
God damn.
Ah, I see. Bird eats bug.
Yeah, non-lethally. After I digest them, I spit them out non-lethally.
I think I
Is it
just need one
still
for Breznik.
dark?
Oh no, it's 12 o'clock.
Why can't I see anyone?
Map
Minute.
needs to be-
Oh, because your detection is set to 0. There. All right,
Maybe that's
Birdman.
why I
Apparently,
can't
you're
see
first.
anything. Yeah, hold on. How do I fix the detection?
Right click your token, go into the cog, go to vision,
Mm-hmm. Detection
change
mode.
detection
There we
mode,
go.
set your range.
There we go.
Oh. Your turn first, Birdman. Unless let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're missing one. Right? Where's Buznik?
Go. Now. Go.
Feel my detection while I can't still see anything.
Did Grumpy walk away?
Okay.
I'm right here. I'm sorry. I'm listening. I'm not at my computer. What do you mean to do? I'll do it. I'm on my way.
Initiative.
Okay. Be there 2 seconds.
Oni Mufufu, do you have dark vision?
No.
Oh, is
It's
it
daytime,
dark?
so which map are we?
Oh.
We're just on the plains one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Make sure this is correct. My face. Initiative. Normal.
All right. Well, you may continue, Birdman.
Ah!
Actually, should
Roll a d20 for me.
Oh, D20.
Yep, roll a d20.
Ah!
Oh,
Continue.
I got a 10. Ah! Wait, he didn't fall down? Oh, crap.
Hang on. You feel like when you make an attack, you said you were trying to hold back. You instead deal a lot more than you meant to as you've hit him for maximum damage.
Ooh.
That bee is dead.
Technically, mine are non-lethal, just so you know.
It can't be non-lethal with this particular thing. So even though you wanted it to be non-lethal, in this case, you did so much damage that it's lethal. As if a force was guiding you to do more damage than you should have.
Yep. It's gonna be. Uh-oh. I still love the art we came up for the printing.
I end my turn.
I do too. This is gonna sound like for a while, people. Sorry.
You have killed its friend. It's gonna come sting you.
I can't believe Sap's a murderer. He wants to knock him out, but he just murdered that one.
But a 12 to hit. Sigh.
Oh, misses. I have a 13 as a bird.
Wow. Roran, this is the point when you actually used your action to teleport in. So next round you'll get your full turn. If you want, you guys still have movement. So if you want to move.
No, I'm okay. And I
Okay.
don't have any good bonus actions. So.
Okie dokie. This one's gonna move up on you. Sigh.
And this eagle is just freaking that out. And over my head, I have like the swear words like hashtag exclamation point and stuff.
For a 7 to hit. Apparently your freaking out is making it hard to hit.
Colored feathers everywhere.
Archie.
I am 5, 10, 15. And I will ready in action for something to get close enough to attack it. Like one of the, more specifically, one of the wasps.
It's like, why is
Wasps.
it half? But I remember you still have.
Yeah,
The worst part is you have disadvantage on tackles and saving
on
throws.
everything.
Oh yeah, on ability checks. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
This one's going to try to sting you.
At least I'm not half health anymore.
For 8. God dang, they can't hit the broadside of a barn. You're a big ass bird and they can't hit you for shit.
Because Bert's freaking out.
Buznik.
Right, guys, I gonna make sure these chocobos come out of this alive. As I jump down and basically going to take the dodge action as I protect the chocobos. Fist up. I leave the axe on my back. Don't even grab the thing that I got wearing. And that's when in my turn. Time to dodge. Oh. All right. Ooh, look at me dodge.
For a 9 to hit. God dang it. They really cannot hit you. Valva, your turn.
Bro, that's so cool. I just noticed that dodge action. That's very cool.
Yeah, it's under macros. If you look up dodge, there's one just called dodge.
And if you have access, there's one called delete filters on selected, which will stop the dodge.
He's getting off the cart.
Just a campaign. They don't figure that out, so it's just a campaign of dodging because they can't stop their, their mod from dodging.
Did we lose him?
Yep.
Hey,
We lost somebody.
He's back.
are you sure you wanted to jump, Valva?
He's still debating on dinner.
I think
He can't hear you.
he doesn't know it.
Hey, Valva's supposed to be small.
No,
Why is his type small?
I am small size. Doesn't mean I'm a small token. I'm bigger in life. Okay?
Make him
And-
small. Nah.
And
He
Mick is
has
still not
20.
fucking working. You know what? Where are you? I'm gonna hit you. Let's go. Gonna try to get this little wasp. Do.
As you do that, roll me a d20.
Nine.
Noted. Continue.
Delete filters.
Alright, so first the normal damage.
As you throw the card,
Go ahead.
d14. Oh, is that just the card that you're pulling?
So the card and the type of effect will have, yeah.
Okay, so tell me what the effect is.
No, it's gonna be a normal card this time. It's just
Okay.
rolled automatically.
Then you notice your card, you kind of limp wristed it, kind of signifying that you threw a good hit, but it was like a 1. But even though you limp wristed it, it just curves midair and seems to hit this wasp with a lot more force than you expected it to, dealing maximum damage.
15.
Unfortunately, as you feel this force hit, you feel like almost this string, and only you see this. A string goes from the wasp back to you, and you feel this zapping sensation in your chest. Take 7 points of damage.
What just happened?
Silly string hurts.
All right. Bonus action. I'm going to throw my other card.
No D20 this time. A 21 is a hit. And it appears to still be alive, but takes significant damage.
So did it shrink?
You did shrink.
Who did this? Fucking Grim.
Welcome to the small club.
What? What?
You know what? You know what? I'll
Oh, whoa, what the hell just happened?
go back to my slide.
Now that's a power.
That's way too big still.
Whoa.
I hate
Anything
you, Grim.
else?
No, that's my turn.
It's going to fly up on you, Archie. You may release your action. Roll a d20 for me as you're rolling the attack. .24 is a hit. As you feel yourself swinging the blade and making impact, it feels like the impact is more solid than you originally thought it should be.
It would be 11. I need to add in the bonus from my feet.
Mm-hmm. And as
So
it
what's
takes
your
that
max
11 points of damage. Oh, yeah. What's
What?
your max?
It would be 18.
This wasp is destroyed by the slash of your attack. But you see the same string travel back towards you and strike you square in the chest. You take 9 points of damage. It didn't even get its turn. You killed its friend. It's going to avenge him. It's going to sting for you, Archie.
Mhm.
Let's see if it has better luck than the rest of them did on the bird. A 22 to hit
Hits.
for 9 points of damage.
Well, I can't see. I rolled it, but it doesn't. It didn't mark
You
off
get
the
a 23.
Constitution saving throw. Okay.
You got a 23.
I am down.
And as you go down, everyone sees a column of red explode into the air as Archie gets back up. Archie, please flick the on switch for mono shift.
Oh.
I don't know why I moved you. You should be right there. The bee looks confused because it watched you drop and then get back up. Because it hit, I forgot to roll my d20. Interesting. This one's going to go after the bird because it wants to be the first one to hit the bird. Unfortunately, I don't think a 9 hits the bird.
Oh, 13 for the win.
These bees cannot hit you for shit. They apparently can take Archie down in one shot.
Yeah.
Oni, your turn.
God dang birds there. Can't get them all because of this bird.
What is your thing? Is a
You know what? I'll do it on like right there. Those 3 will make a saving throw. How do you mark more than one enemy?
Shift T. And if you have the damage thing, when you do your damage, it should prompt this for the save.
As actually, con save. As it's called magnifying gravity, but only will pull out a card that says you activated my trap card. Gravity bind.
Okay. What's the DC?
15.
15.
Only one succeeds.
See, so next time you just have to do that, and when you hit the damage, it prompts Jet to roll saves.
There.
The ones that failed will take half, or the ones that pass take half, and it doesn't get any reduced speed.
Roll me a d20.
Solid 15.
Good to know. 2 of the bees die, being crushed by your gravity. Let me check something. This is considered like a feature, right? Or is this a spell?
It's a spell.
Then no, you do not feel pain.
Hey! As he does
No
that,
pain
he
for the
does
win.
a little fist pump in the air and ends his turn.
So 16. So it should actually take one more because, yeah. All right. Bird must die. For an 11. Bird must die, the sequel. For 7. What is it with you?
Because I'm freaking out and I'm colorful.
Bird must die. There, fine. A 20.
Yeah. Ow.
Con save for me, please.
Did it roll?
Yes.
I took
You
damage.
saved.
6 damage.
So it would be
Am I supposed to take more?
8. Hang on, I'm trying to calculate it.
Oh, because some's poison, some's not.
Yeah. So you would take 8 piercing damage and then 18 poison, but it's only half the poison. So you would take 9 poison, 6 piercing. So 14 total. So apply resistances as needed. And nothing seems to happen to that wasp that actually hit you. A wasp's lucky day. That wasp's lucky day. Actually, wait a minute. After the penguin. Sting the penguin. 11 to hit.
Misses.
Sai, it's your turn. You just murdered a wasp in cold blood.
That's not good. All right. Did Onimofofo say the dang bird's in the way?
Oh, it does, Matt. He already did the spell. So he would have thought of it, but he didn't say it out loud. So
All right. I'll take the disengage.
Aw, come on. Okay.
And
What are
freak
the-
out over there.
What's the odds that out of 6 attacks, all of them miss you, man?
I did my job. I held them off for 1 turn.
I'm sure, Monk, you gotta go fight them all. Come on.
Rorin, it is your turn.
No. He's disappointed that one of the targets moved, but he's going to drop
Me?
Entangle.
Me?
What's the save? Strength save, DC 17.
All of them failed.
Nice.
Awesome fucking wow. Oh, they even get an effect on them.
Mm-hmm.
We are upgrading this world.
It's gonna move right there. It should be good. Yeah. All right, that's it for my turn.
Archie, you feel this overwhelming force fueling your body at the moment.
Would I have realized where the damage came from? Like, other than just I hit that? Do I see another string coming from this creature in front of me back to me?
No.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna see if this one works then. Try this again and see if this fixes. 28 to hit.
That hits. Roll a d20, please.
13.
All right. So you
I
deal
damn myself again.
Yes, you do, because you do maximum damage. And you take 9 damage yourself. Actually, you don't, because
I don't know how to subtract the temp from the temp hit points.
just make a note that you're at. Yeah, do that.
There we go. Oh. There we go. There we go.
Oh, sorry. It actually would be more damage.
What do we got?
Let me do some math. It's 18 was your max before, right?
Mm-hmm.
While in this form, you'd find attacks are easier to make, as well as more damage is coming from them. It's 12 damage total.
Okay.
To you. Which
Yep.
still leaves you with 1 temporary hit point.
And 1 normal hit point. Cool. That's my turn.
Well, Giant Wasp is entangled. What can it do? Spend its action making a strength check versus your spell DC. What's your spell DC again?
17.
Oh, good God. It has to roll a 17 or higher. Well, that was a very well-placed spell. It does not escape.
Yeah. Too bad one target moved.
Buzznick, it's your turn.
Buznick's going to continue on his path of bravely protecting the Chocobos, continuing his dodge action as he hangs out where he is.
Very well. Valva.
Sorry, trying to fix the headset. I'm going to use action to pull out 2 daggers, which makes me allowed to do 2 attacks with it. First dagger
like
hitting the
you.
one in front of me.
Roll a d20.
Let's see.
So maximum damage is... Oh, that was maximum
14.
damage.
Yep.
You take 7 damage as you stab this wasp and fucking obliterate it. You see that string again come back and just... It feels like a horse is kicking you in the chest and you take 7 points of damage.
I am unconscious, and the other dragons fall on the ground.
All right, it's your turn. Giant wasp. He's gonna try to break free. I mean, they can't do anything else otherwise. Hey, one breaks free, but that's its action to do that. So, unrestrained, please.
Buzz.
It's an effect now. Cool. Grim, future reference. It's made as an effect rather than just an icon.
Ah.
Kind of nice.
Buzz. It's gonna fly at Archie because it does not have a concept of magic, but it can't do anything else. So that's its turn. Oni.
It's might as well use my last spell slot on them again.
Sure.
See, it's a good thing I moved.
Yeah.
I didn't get
to delete
entangled
it,
or
but
bloated up.
get it all. God damn, that wasn't much damage this time.
no.
As that will be Oni's action.
Any bonus action or movement?
No, he's gonna get the one back in. Hey,
I should
yeah, that's it.
I should have made this cart 10 feet tall just to spite Valva. Sorry, Wasp turn. It fails. Giant Wasp turn. It fails. Giant Wasp turn. It fails. Bird, your turn.
I come back over here and I use my action to draw.
Okie dokie.
I don't have a bonus.
Okay.
So end of turn.
Roarin.
Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna move to there. I'm gonna target this one. I will thorn what?
19's hit.
And then roll a d20.
No, since Thorn Rope is a spell, you're good.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, no, you're right. It's a melee to spell attack. Yes, and you're good anyway. An 18 is fine.
Okay.
But that means that should deal 3 extra damage.
Alright.
Why do you not want to let me? Why are you being weird?
I'd also pulse him 10 feet closer to me.
Baby, come back. Got it. Hold on. So 10 should be at 7. You said pulls you 10 feet closer?
Yep.
Anything else?
That's it.
Archie, your quarry has run away. Or rather been forcibly pulled away.
Okay. Just gonna back up and stop messing myself up and come hang out with the chocobos. And also be dodging. Ready in an action.
Wait, dodging or ready in action?
Dodging to ready a dodge.
Okay.
When does it activate? When they attack you?
It knows.
Wasp.
Now, we're doing it opposite times. We're the dance bros.
Buznik.
Alright.
Don't you leave me.
Why not?
We just started dodging together.
Okay. Yeah. Seeing as I start cheering on the vines that are beating the wasp at whatever at this time, and I continue the dodge action.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I've been effective this match. Nobody's
Valva,
anywhere near these chocobos.
roll a death save.
Oh dear God! Don't die.
Roll a 1. Roll a 1. Damn it.
Why is it like a glowing 13?
Because of
Because
it,
that's-
for death, yeah, for death saves, if it passes, it's green. If it's red, it's a fail. All right, you live so far.
Just my lucky day.
Since you're the one who thorn whipped it, it's going to attack you, Roran. He's right there. How is he 15 feet away? Shut up. That's 23 to hit, Roran.
Yeah, but I'm
it's-
going to use Spiny Shield. I reduce the damage by 2d4, and it takes
Okay.
2d4 piercing.
Oh, nice.
Well, its full damage is make a Constitution. Sorry, let me trigger that.
Constitution save.
Yeah, it should proc you now. He backtrack that. There we go. 18 is a pass, so that means you take half. So the way that their attack works, it is 1d6, so 6 plus 2 is 8, and you would take half of 18, which is 9, and then you reduced it by 4. 8, 9, 17. So you would take 15 still. But he takes, with your an additional 2d4, he takes 13. So you literally deal maximum damage or max health and damage there. And you are not poisoned because you saved. Well, that one's dead.
And I'm at 1 hit point because title.
Yep. Oni.
Blow him up.
I have no more spells. Also,
Can you throw a card
who's
at
my
him?
damage dealer? No one's damaged. Everybody just dodging.
Dodging or on the ground. I mean, you have Sacred Flame. You could probably use that.
I've almost killed myself several times.
I wanted to draw a card, but it only helps people. But it helps the people that attack.
Ah,
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I don't need to do more damage. I need
one's
health.
on death.
Well,
door.
I attacked. You didn't help me for shit.
I'll help you when you get back up and stop sleeping.
Sleeping.
Yeah,
Oh
sleeping's my
damn,
job.
man. I was
I'm
actually
gonna
working.
cleanse this one. You're working
Like,
yourself in the bed.
I'm like somebody who's just standing in a cart.
What do you mean? I haven't killed.
Dude's
Yeah.
done the
Yes.
most damage to everything, so. Because somebody bundled them up down here for his spells.
Solid 4 damage.
You got him?
That's enough.
Yay! 4 kills now on my belt.
I would like you to know that you killed 1/3 so far of the entire encounter.
Of the entire campaign.
So far, yeah, you're correct. Giant wasp trying to break free. Finally breaks free. But that's its action, so Bzz.
I did it one time, and that's the new thing. Buzz. Was it Family Guy when it's all buzz, buzz, buzz? I was gonna sting you.
Sai, it's your turn.
I mean to take that thing down, and I'm gonna wrap the robe around me, and I shrink a little. Turn into a
What?
grung. End of turn.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Grung. Teenage Mutant Ninja Grung.
This
Grung
grung
and a
has
half
access
shell.
to 3 cure light wounds.
Wait, you didn't hear? Oh, okay. I was gonna say yeah. I thought you healed him.
No,
That'll-
it's actions for everything I want to do. I'm
Your
running out of
turn, Roran.
actions.
You're gonna let him be on death saving throws.
Is this your turn, Rowan?
He hasn't failed one yet.
Only had one.
See, he's still kicking. I've been watching his flipper.
I'm
It's
going
small.
to. I'm going to use my Pearl of Power to regain a spell slot. That's my action.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
One of the most underrated items in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Is this one dead or?
Yeah. Yeah, I killed
It
him
just
in the
didn't
evil
want.
form. He just
It
never...
just didn't want to go away, so I put a death marker on it.
That's it then.
Archie, your friend is back.
God damn it! I can't.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
I can't even attack because I'll kill myself.
Just do it. You know you want to. Join the party.
I have no
It's
idea.
soft grass.
Yeah.
It's so
All the cool
comfortable.
kids are doing it.
The grass
Oh,
is
yeah,
so
because you do
soft.
so much damage, too, don't you?
Yeah, I will kill myself. Like there's no kind of like I'll die.
You're not gonna die. You're gonna go on death saving throws. There's a difference.
No.
He
I'm
might
pretty
actually
sure
deal
I'll
enough to
do
kill
double my
himself.
damage myself to kill myself.
He's in
there's-
super Archie mode.
yeah. Like I could black out and die right now. Fuck me.
Just punch him.
Yeah, I don't even have an unarmed thing.
Roll. Just
No,
roll
because
strength.
even
Roll your
then I can
strength.
still kill myself.
Are you that strong?
Right now, yes.
Yeah, because he would deal the 1 damage plus his strength mod plus an additional 5.
And yeah.
That's the most 16. How much health do you have?
I have what 13? 13.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Just punch the fucker.
26.
It's half the damage. Punch the fucker. Punch the fucker. Punch the bitch. Punch.
Yep, nope. I'm just gonna back up.
Are you sure?
Attack in.
You're not dodging, because...
Oh,
Not
that's right.
disengaging.
Yeah. Nope, we're just gonna stay right here.
Kick him!
Just kick him. You won't die.
Can I do like punch like non-lethal damage?
As Grim find out with this particular modifier, no, you cannot.
Okay. Yeah. No.
Are you still dodging?
I'm still dodging.
Coward.
I know.
Strength check to see if it gets out. It does not. This is like the most effective untangle I've ever seen.
That was
Buzz.
epic.
Busnik.
All right.
The penguin's down. Help the penguin.
Well, I can't make it to you. I was going to, but I realized like I'd have to use my action to dash over there, and it would be useless. So let me start with my macro and actually stop dodging here. So it is. Delete filter unselected.
The hell? Why am I on fire?
How is that, Jet?
That would be the perfect thing, except the picture is not there.
Bonus action panic. And I'm just going to try to punch this.
So you need his picture to stay there?
No, I saw the flames, but the image I sent you would be what would take over in its current state.
I don't know how to do that.
We did it for Levin. I remember that
Gotta
still works
Google
though.
that. Oh,
Just curious. If I click on you, what happens?
For me. I dodge.
Okay, I do know how to fix it.
You know how to fix it? Okay.
I got it. What's Buznik up to?
He's 6 damaged.
Oh.
Roll
Roll me a d20, please.
Go low.
Roll not what everyone else is rolling.
Yeah.
Well, that was certainly not what you wanted. So as you punch this wasp, you certainly take it down with the resounding damage that your fist does. But you see this glowing white string from the wasp travel back to you, and it feels like a horse kicks you in the chest, dealing 3 damage to you.
Never gonna give you up.
Boy, like a bitch, actually. I'm already panicked, so we're good.
Oh, blast. Okay.
Yeah.
So
There's 2 of us panicking in this combat.
Yeah, I'm still spinning.
3 of us panicking. 4 of us? 5? Who's not panicking?
Well, the penguin isn't panicking because he's unconscious.
Yeah, but I am not dodging around doing nothing.
I don't. I can't. I've almost killed myself several times. Archie is scared now.
Almost.
Well, no, he actually did. He did actually kill himself.
He did.
His special power is what saved him.
Yeah.
And his special power also makes him do more damage to himself.
Yeah. As I found out, as I attacked again.
So this is the worst combat, thing for you.
Yes.
Worst time for you to experience this new power. That's for damn sure.
Check this out. Oh shit.
There's just 2 left. Just 2 of you bite the bullet.
Somebody throw the penguin at it.
Mode, but then I said, nope, that's gonna hurt me. No, not hurt me. It's gonna kill me.
Well, no. Did you take damage when you did Sacred Flame?
No.
Yeah.
And
No, he was talking about he was going to do sickle mode, but it would kill him. That was what he was saying.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Would
What'd
my
you say,
panic have an effect on that damage I took?
No.
Okay.
This is one of those forces that overrides all of their effects.
One of them
Velva! Oh, hey, a second saving throw. Good for you. I mean, great. I'm glad you're surviving. Only your turn.
Sound like it.
Fuck you. I could make it sound worse. Just remember that.
Wait, is
Oh,
Raven
I
here?
don't doubt it. Wait, why am I invisible now?
Yeah, I'm on another Sacred Flame.
Get him.
Unfortunately, your sacred flame just misses its mark.
So don't they have disadvantage on saving throws when they're restrained? Or is that something? Entangled, don't they? Yeah, it's entangled.
They do have disadvantage on deck saves for being restrained.
That was
Mhm.
disadvantaged.
Yeah,
Oh.
damn.
They rolled a 20 and a 19.
It's like, no, I will not be flamed.
True, this one doesn't want to die.
You will not barbecue
I'm
me.
up next.
It's your turn, Grung.
Cool, finish them both off, Grun.
All right. As I raise my spear over. I take my flipper and I cast Cure Wounds on Lava.
Oh wait, leave him. Come heal me so I can kill this.
Wait. Are you touching me?
Get a little bit of color on you.
I put
Dude.
this on.
Dude, I'm gonna love this because by the end of
And I
this
hop
campaign,
over here. End the turn.
by the end of this campaign, after you've touched enough of us, there's just gonna be random handprints imprinted all over our bodies with different colors.
That's his gold, man. That's his gold.
We look like a smorgasbord.
I'm
All
not
I'm
sure
gonna
his
say
end
is, you
gold,
think
but
that's it? There it is.
Nah,
I fixed
sure,
it.
I'm sure it'll. Ooh,
I fixed it.
yeah, I like
Ooh.
it. Shiny.
Roaring.
I'll head to here. And
This one below you is dead.
I know. I
Okay,
didn't
cool.
want to
I
be
just
a
want to
melee
make sure you
thing
knew.
with both of them. What's going on? Okay, there it goes.
Ooh, thunder this wave.
Let's go.
And as that is the last target, this combat ends. And as combat ends, Archie, you feel all those effects that have been affecting you till now just disappear. Turn off your
Do I need to
mono shift
bring
switch.
this? Okay, cool.
And I'll adjust this where it actually adds temp HP rather than temp max. That was just something
Okay.
I set up really fast.
Nope, you're good.
Am I okay to heal Archie now?
Don't do it, Archie. Trap.
What is that health bar? Why is it like that? Oh my god, fire damage?
Why am I taking so much fire damage? Can I go over the wasps and see if there's any crystals in them?
You can next time.
Yeah.
That is where we are ending the session for tonight.
No. No handprint.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.